gang is hereditary. Like little brother got her there with me. Porky, he was there with me. D-Way used to send help, but eventually they leave. For my neighborhood, I put on, put my all black on, got my hoodie on, them gloves, put it on. They shot my niggas dead wrong. Like OJ, I ain't 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 wrong. The OG say I'm wrong.
Dougie on a beat.
With the world on the shoulder, Philly sold, sold out. New world get colder, daughters get older. Lil' bro slip like oil, bullets get closer. And this shit ain't for you, this shit for the soldiers. Pack like a holster, racks like I'm holding. My life on the road real, might see a bison. Singers like Tyson, feds in the micin. Turn the mic in, we turn the streets up. They back seat up, vitamin 2 pieces. That's a vet 2-seater. Don't insist to get in, and the gang no bleach, y'all. I'ma press the issue. If he snitch, he disown. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Sometimes you on your own. Sometimes you do wrong. Sometimes you ain't alone. Sometimes you got wrong. You don't even know. Sometimes I know you right, even if you're wrong. With the world on the shoulder, Philly sold out. And the world get colder, daughters get older. Lil' bro slip like oil, bullets get closer. And this shit ain't for you, this shit for the soldiers. Pack like a holster, racks like I'm holding. My life on the road real, might see a bison. Singers like Tyson, feds in the micin. Turn the mic in, we turn the streets up. They back seat up, vitamin 2 pieces. That's a vet 2-seater. Yeah, only y'all with your jealous. Wanna see you here, not there. Wanna feel your heartbeat. I know your heart filled with love. You can kill with it. Damn mean they love you. Strong, stay strong. Stay strong. Stay strong. You ain't got long, not at all. Just hold your own. You come home. With the world on the shoulder, Philly sold out. And the world get colder, daughters get older. Lil' bro slip like oil, bullets get closer. And this shit ain't for you, this shit for the soldiers. Pack like a holster, racks like I'm holding. My life on the road real, might see a bison. Singers like Tyson, feds in the micin. Turn the mic in, we turn the streets up. They back seat up, vitamin 2 pieces. That's a vet 2-seater. Don't insist to get in, and the gang no bleach, y'all. I'ma press the issue. If he snitch, he disown.
Well. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Damn, this song has a really long outro. It's like 45 seconds into nothing. But anyway, welcome to the Super Boomer stream. Wait, holy shit, I got pop-ups now? No way. Let me fucking figure out. I don't know. Maybe this is Streamlabs doing this. Even though I don't really know what I even have connected to it. I legit don't know how those YouTube things pop up. I don't think that's Stream Elements. Well, big up Streamlabs. I'm assuming they did it. Stream Elements would have announced it. So now I have a shitty pop-up. I just fixed the default pop-up 20 minutes ago. I start the stream. Hey, I got a new default pop-up. Anyway, like I was saying, welcome to the Super Boomer stream. As you see here, I got me a nice eBay box of a shit ton of 45s. It's supposed to be 50 of them, and it's all blues. Now, the description on YouTube, not YouTube, that's what I get for looking at YouTube. The description on eBay said, and I quote, "Baby boomers will love it." And as you know, I am indeed a baby boomer, and I love music from the 50s, especially blues. I believe they were hand-picked, but they don't look that good. But I should survive without really cleaning them off. Possibly. No sleeves with these at all. So that's great. But don't worry. What are these things at? I just had them too. Oh shit. Okay, it was a little annoying to try to pick those up. Got a bunch of clear sleeves. So I'm perfectly ready to preserve my classical music collection. It looked pretty okay, man. I wish I had better lighting. Like, I had this really shitty lamp that I kind of use for everything, and I would move it around the room. I threw it away. Did not think about my light situation after I threw it away. Got me a new light, but it's not that good. Well, it's good enough for a human, but if that makes sense. But as you see, the stream itself is pretty. It's a very chill vibe, more chill than I want it to be. So I guess the same light I'm buying for those guinea pigs, I'll probably get that for this DJ shit. Because I can't recall videos looking like this either. It's too dark over here now. Oh yeah, and I'm playing the best game in the world. Gex the Guy. My totally legal, backed up copy. As you know, I'm a huge fan of game preservation. Using my, what do they call this? Retro bit Sega Saturn controller. Pretty nice. Everything feels just like the original one, except the L1 and R1 or whatever. They've changed the insides. It's a pretty nice controller. Audio is probably loud as hell. Probably louder than that. But it is something I want you to see in this game. I really like the stuff you get when you start it up. It's a hot game. It's very exciting. Game for the whole family. I got so much crap going on with this Sega Saturn. Sadly, you have to wait a really long time to get the good videos. Kinda.
It all started so simply. I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise, fired up the Barca Lounger, grabbed a quick bite to eat, and prepared to watch some serious tube. Little did I know, My snack was sent by Rez.
Hell! So that's the epic story of why Gex does Gex stuff. But don't worry, it gets better. If you sit around and for some reason don't do anything at all, you get an amazing set of trailers and one of the best produced sizzle reels in history. And if you wait even longer, you get another set of trailers, but they're not really that good.
Play ball!
The longer this goes, the more sense it makes.
With all the nose bleeding, brain bruising, and eye-grabbing power that you'd expect from the leader. Third generation 32-bit software. In your face.
Is it just actual kids throwing stuff at a boomer? Look at this great gameplay. Sweet graphics. The game don't even look like that when you play it. CNN trailers.
Are there any other games we could play?
Shut up, Bobby. You always were a pain in the ass.
It's amazing that he asks for more games and she says to shut up. That's pretty fucking accurate. Did they just make Boomer Man dress up as a lady and give him bad teeth? I actually can't tell. No games for you, Johnny. You got a Sega Saturn, you idiot.
Hey, pal. Walk it off.
The Walk It Off trailer. It doesn't make any sense. No, if you get fucked up at school, walk it off. Walk it off, kid. Be an adult. It's the 90s, man. Come on. Look how blurry that is. Is that hot CD trailer quality? They probably wasted so much space putting this on now, but this Gex is cool. It's the fucking guy. Had no idea this game had kinda good audio options. You just straight up turn the sound off. So what am I playing first? I need to fuck with this volume a lot too.
I'm invincible.
When I use these retro consoles, the audio levels are kinda intense.
That's what I call getting some tail.
As you see, Gex is very talkative. He has plenty classic lines.
That's what I call getting some tail.
He references a lot of old movies that I never saw and Saturday Night Live.
That's what I call getting some tail.
And he really, really liked getting tail. He said it just a few times so far.
That's what I call getting some tail.
I think he might keep going because they having me test the voice on.
Getting some tail.
Oh, you suck.
I'm invincible.
Let's see what I got first. Is it actually 2 songs? Holy
That's
shit,
what
it
I
is.
call getting some tail.
Brooke Benton. Going. Like, none of these that I looked at have a year on it, which saddens me. And the one that does have a year is like the
That's what I
60s or
call
some shit.
getting some tail.
Holy shit, Gex. We just started the stream.
That's what I call
Oh my
getting some
God.
tail. That's what I call getting some tail.
Is it actually? Did it save it? Oh shit!
Invincible.
No, there we go. I can keep the
That's what I call
sound.
getting some tail.
It's about to make a huge mistake.
Lock
I don't
and
even know if it
load,
worked
little
that way.
lizard.
I never did it before.
Good times.
The story of Gex 1 is fantastic. As you saw earlier, he got pulled into the TV, and he has to fight this like spaceship roach. Really no actual goal for Gex except to leave, as far as I know. In 2 and 3, I believe he had a lady to save in that one. And it was 3D and stuff.
Welcome to the New York City mass transit system.
See? So I could turn him up a good bit now.
Mr. Auctioneer, those are my things you're selling today.
Yeah, this place has all the warmth of a Dick Clark's face.
And just like
How was the volume for you? Between a 1 and a 10.
We're going, gone. I still see her face.
Hey, Don King.
Nah, I know what I
You
did.
never get tired.
That ring you're selling now.
Would this work? Would the best way of using
Like a slime boy. Nice touch.
possibly work?
For all eternity, it's going, gone.
What this place needs is color.
It hurts me so to see that old chair go. How much it means to me, no one understands. I'd give my last.
Did you not hit me when I was talking through the mic just now? Because it definitely is me talking through the mic, like right now.
From that stranger's hands, Mr. Auctioneer. You don't
Yeah, it's a thing built in. It's the auto dub. It's the way those guys at the club do it, dude.
cause like those old French streams are all my hopes and dreams.
Help me, Spa.
Going, going.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Yo, the Gex just give us a reference. What is this? After Midnight? Wait, that was Brooke Bitten? This is Brooke, apparently. I don't think any dude singers would be using that name nowadays. Right.
Here I am, still awake. Sleep just won't come to release me.
How would you believe all the years I've been playing Gex? I had no idea you could run. Just never decided to push the button.
While everybody's sleeping, the radio plays
Papers for Johnny.
and low. after midnight.
Hey, somebody said to turn gigs up, so I did. You don't like this great audio? This is the best, man.
That's when there's no one to talk to.
Invincible. That's a spot.
To take my mind off missing you. That's when old memories come creeping into my lonely room. I wait for the dawn, for the daylight seems to haunt me. But after midnight, darling, that's when I want you here with me. Gotta have it.
Now, I could, of course.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Is that? No, that's not it. No, that just turns you off. How do you turn the echo off? Is that no echo? Is that echo? Okay. I never do it without the echo. It's lame that way. It's not as much fun. I need... screw it. I tested this out for like 20 seconds. Oh shit, I forgot. I got the things I can put in there. I tested this out for like 20 seconds before the stream. It's like, oh man, this is fantastic. The kids will love it. No. Holy shit, Gex is still loud. I don't know why the systems, the old systems do that. What is this? Dean Martin. I love the way you say goodnight. Oh, big ups to Dean Martin. Xavier? No. Vocal group with orchestra, one side. And If on the other side from Dean Martin. Vocal with orchestra. Why would I not want the orchestra?
ladies and gentlemen. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Big ups to Dean Martin. Is he still alive? I think he is.
I love the way you say goodnight.
I kinda like the way you mumble while you fumble for the key. More time for kissing me.
I love the way
This really is fucking Goldberg.
I kinda like the way you linger with your finger on the bow. More kisses and they're swell when you say, gotta get home by 12.
Extremely
I always say,
and super cool gold vinyls. With this one just kind of sitting on top.
really let's go. 'Cause you can take longer to say goodnight than any three others I know.
Third Eye the Third tipped
love the way
$1.25. Kevin, I thought you had to pay your bills, but now I see that you splurged on eBay. What's up with that?
Well, I have $1.25 tip from apparently Third Eye the Third, and I guess he's like trying to call me out. I don't really know what his problem is, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the tip.
I love the way
I kinda like the
you
way,
say
the way you always say,
goodnight.
the way you always whisper honey nighty night.
The way you let our kisses mingle till I tingle to my toes.
We're blushing like a rose.
Gex desperately needs a reset button.
The extraordinary way
Good
The way
night.
you always say, don't go, just hold me tight.
I kinda like the way you giggle while you jiggle with your bag.
Our hearts are playing tag.
When you say,
We just gotta be home by 12.
well, don't I always say, let's go? 'Cause you can take longer to say goodnight than any three others I know. I love the way
I kinda like the way
you say
we do the special way.
good
The way
night.
you have me flying higher.
Yeah, those sound effects
I
gotta go
kinda
away.
like
Screw
the
that.
way you snuggle while you juggle with your comb.
It looks as though you're never going.
No, I'm never, 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 never gonna go home.
Dude, I'm pushing buttons.
It all started so simply. I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Alright, now I can switch to my other mic when I don't have anything playing. I do like using this one though, but I kind of have to pick it up every time. But it is what it is. It's a fun time. I just have to make sure it's not on by accident because that's really bad when it's on by accident. What did I have? I need If now. It's not like a modern era song with that fucking name. Is Dean Martin trying to be edgy? Oh yeah, this game uses a password system because, you know, we was living in the future.
That's what I call getting some tail.
I thought it stopped being funny. Thank you for the $1.
Thumbs up, big ups,
Fucking
DSP
dude.
tomorrow for the dollar money with wings. So like me and Jasper were on social media and we saw
Oh, God,
about you
get me
know
off
who
this
and
music,
like his
please.
audio wasn't very good on his mixer stream. He's like used to Easy Street restreaming ma content. When I get my job in 9 years he's gonna learn the hard way.
Thank you for the $1. DSP tomorrow. Gex without music is so silent, but I don't really like the music either. Well, obviously it's fucking silent. I don't really care for the music anyway. It's just there.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Scooby-Doo reference, obviously. Big up Scooby-Doo and Shaggy and all of those guys. I could probably
Okay, time to call the maids.
turn him up a good bit now since you're just gonna hear him talk. He might be louder than he probably will be louder than me. Fucking stupid Gex.
Here comes the sweet stuff.
Huh?
I'd be but a slave to you if I had everything.
Of this game
I'd still be a slave
is to get the remote controls on each
to
station
you.
and use them to turn the next TV. Makes
If
a lot
I
of sense.
rule the night,
This one's for
stars
Johnny.
and moon so bright,
It's tail time.
till I turn for life to you. If the world to me bowed, yet humbly I'd plead to you. If my friends were a crowd, I'd turn in my knees to you. If I ruled the earth, what would life be worth? If I hadn't the right to you.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? The music that was played during one of those old Disney movies. When the two dogs kiss or some
If
shit.
the world to me bowed, yet humbly I'd plead to you. If my friends were a crowd, I'd turn in my knees to you. If I ruled the earth, what would life be worth? If I hadn't the right
technically the whole game is a collectathon, but you only have one thing and it's not a lot of them. So it's not a thon. Until later. The game get really weird later on. All of these songs are super short too. Since it's all really old. One of these even said high density on it, which probably meant 4 minutes. So that's exciting. It's like a floppy disk, dude. That shit looks like a Trippie Redd song or something.
Obi-Wan has taught you well.
Gex, please. Pete Handy. Red Wing instrumental. What?
Don't make me take my tongue out.
I don't want you to take your tongue out, Gex. Other side, Pete Handy. Dardanella. Oh, this is lame. Instrumentals on both sides. How dare you?
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Oh my god, the Rick James show. I want to hear this instrumental, screw it. It's all short anyway.
What smells like socks? I'll take this.
It's gonna be a little dirty song. So we gotta sample this.
Soylent Green is good.
Kicking number 4. As you see, he's been slightly toxified. Just a slight upgrade. We still pay homage to the original. Big ups number 3.
It's tail time. Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday cake.
Boomer 99 for the doll of money with wings. When do we get the phone stream where we wait for Cox to call you, and you show us you combing your hair and show us your YouTube email gift for getting 10k subs and refuse to show us the haul cause of tax information posted up? It's peak Boomer.
Hopefully one day, dude. Hopefully one day. I'm working on it. I do have a good enough phone to do phone streams, technically. I can stream however I want, if the internet works. Which is why I call Cox on the stream.
Like the Slime Boys. Nice touch.
Oh my god, Gex. Was that an Ed McMahon joke earlier, by the way? I know you make a few of them in this game. Because of reasons. You know, the kids really loved Ed McMahon in the mid-90s. I don't remember knowing who the hell it was. I just remember hearing his name because of Gex. Imagine how old a person was that wrote these jokes. This is a game trying to be adult, I guess. Understandable. Now what we got here? Johnny James? No, Johnny James. Well, whatever. Joni James. You're fooling someone. No year on it. From MGM. I never see 33 RPM records of 78. They exist. I don't know where I gotta go, or how annoying they are, or how bad they sound, or how stupid the music is. But that's an option I have that I never get to use.
You're fooling someone with your make-believe heart. So I know better that you're playing a part. Your foolish story.
I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Like you. You found a new love.
This would be great for my collection.
Congratulations from me. If she's not a true love, oh, how lonely you'll be. Then you'll be sorry when your heart breaks in two.
As you see, Gex has very dynamic gameplay. You can hit the skulls, and they fly and attack the enemies. It's amazing.
Fooling around all over town with your make-believe heart. And you know what isn't smart? Though I know best, had my doubt till I found out that you're playing a part. Do you think you break my heart? You're a foolish storm. All the lies you told to me are exactly
I'm invincible.
as long as you could be. You wouldn't tell me, fool of me, you were being untrue.
What an amazing quote. I'm invincible.
Let's get back to the mystery man.
Dies.
If she's not a true love, oh, how lonely you'll be. Then you'll be sorry when your heart breaks in two. You're fooling someone, and
Yeah, I got the music and the sound effects off, so I don't fuck with the music. Now what we got here? Johnny James, my love, my love. Wait, Johnny James and the Jack Halloran Choir? Orchestra conducted by Lou Douglas. Man, every single person that was involved with this is more than likely dead. Rip. Can't change what you know, I guess.
Who makes the robin sing? My love, my love. Who brings the joy to spring? None else but you, my love. Who makes my poor heart cry? My love, my love.
It's tail time.
Whose eyes are
I'm invincible.
on high.
Sweet like candy.
None else but yours, my love. As sweet as morning mist are the lips that heaven kissed, and there's endless.
It's this video on YouTube with a comment under it from like
Is the love
Mary Sue 70, no, not even 70. Mary Sue 27. They're like, oh, I remember listening to this song with my parents. It really takes me back.
my
Comment
love,
posted 2009.
my love. As long as I shall live, you'll always be my love. As sweet as morning mist are the lips that heaven kissed,
Yeah.
and as endless as the sea.
Now, oddly enough, with this game not having a save system on the best system in the world, the Sega Saturn, it does have a checkpoint system. So it's we back in the future.
What have I to give? My love, as long as I shall live, you'll always
Nice haircut. When did we enlist?
my love.
That's a pretty chill song, dude. What is this? Eddie Fisher with Hugo Winterhalters? Winter Halters Orchestra. Well, that's a fancy last name. And Eddie Fisher with the same dudes. Thinking of You. From the MGM film Three Little Words. Wow. What year that movie came out? If You Should Leave Me. Sure, I'll do that one first. We need some, you know what, never mind. That already exists. I was about to say we need some kind of solution. But let you pick your needle up without the possibility of getting that annoying sound effect. But it already exists. I just never use it. Yeah, you raise up the thing in the back. We need a button. There's probably one with a button on it. I know those Super Boomer ones have buttons to lift it. But those, I don't think you can like do stuff with those like that. Don't think it'll work. Sure, If You Should Leave Me. Who was this again? Eddie Fisher? That sound like a new age person, if I ever heard one. But you never know.
Here we go, ladies and
If you should leave
He's dead, Jim.
me, the sun would leave the sky. If you should leave me,
There's so much fallout
the
music.
rose would fade and die. How could I face the lonely nights without you?
Soylent Green is good.
What I say to the friends
We've
who
lost
ask
visual, Captain.
about you? What
He's
good
dead, Jim.
is living
Probably think that hurts. Ow!
if you say we are through?
You know what this kind of remind me of? Yet again, a Disney movie. I don't know, maybe Aladdin or something, and a dude walk in and there's people doing a little hip move, stuff around your hip dance, belly dance. It's like this would be that song playing in the background of that situation. I don't know. Maybe it's the instrumental for it. It's probably just that instrumental they use. That's definitely it.
We've lost visual, Captain. Like the Slime Boys. Nice touch.
What good is living if you say we are through? Please be forgiving.
Hey, reruns of Rhoda. Need it, need it, need it, need it.
Without your love, my world would
Need it, need it, need it, need it.
fall. So don't ever,
Yeah.
ever leave
Kill your TV,
me,
man.
sweetheart.
Did he just say kill your TV? I did not know. This microphone is magnetic. My headphones stuck. Wait, is that in ASMR by accident? Really bad ASMR. Yeah, really bad ASMR. Let's see. Did I get the other side of this one? No, not yet. Same dude. Thinking of You. Oh, I'm sure he's thinking all right. The last one he had a belly dancer.
You
Man, they start off so far up, but all of them are so short. It's people that know what they were doing, dude.
Why is it I spend the day, wake up and end the day, thinking of you?
Yeah!
Oh, why does it do this?
I know what I can do to maybe help them out.
Is it such bliss?
I can at least rush
thinking of you
without the liquid. See if it helps the next one.
And when I fall asleep at night, it seems you just tiptoe into all my dreams. So I think of no other one ever since I've begun.
For me? You shouldn't
thinking
have.
of you.
Read a book. Ooh, yeah!
The one-ups in this game do not look that good. They just look like regular power-ups.
You just tiptoe into all my dreams. So
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Ever since I've begun
Like the Slime Boys. Nice touch.
thinking of you.
Gee, Scoob, let's
Now
get
that
back to
was
the
a chill
mystery
song.
man.
But yeah, Streamlabs got this update. So now when you send Sparks over here, it actually pop up. So anybody remember when Ninja came, the day? I think I streamed that day. And I brought up Stream Elements and how they probably would try to rush to get Mixer added now. No. Not even a message about it. But Streamlabs, like not even a week later, they got like cool little pop-ups. Of course, they don't look cool on my end yet because I didn't know they existed until I started the stream. But eventually they'll look extremely cool. Thank God somebody added some kind of integration because I did not want to use the light stream or whatever they want you to use over here. Hopefully I can use whatever they got. I'm sorry for ever shitting on you, Streamlabs. I still love you. You're the best ever. Oh, I got both sides of this dude? Okay, yeah, he done. Now this next one wiped off. It probably won't fucking help. And I could use liquid on him, but then I would pretty much just be doing that the whole stream. I wouldn't be able to play Gex, dude. Come on. Yeah, some intern probably worked overnight. Let's just get the same stuff we have for all other websites and put it on this one. It sounds easy, dude. Just do it. Fran Warren? Yeah, Fran Warren. Teardrops from my eyes. Wait, is this gonna be the Eminem song? The original version? Oh, am I tripping? It sounds like it could be. It legit sound like it could be. I guess let's see.
When the rain
Maybe.
starts falling, my
The lady voice sound the
love
same.
comes tumbling down, and it's raining teardrops from my eyes. Well, if you see clouds here in
This is the inspiration, dude.
it's just because you said goodbye.
What this place needs is color.
Drops from my eyes. Remember the night you told me our love would always be.
This looks like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house.
Lonely if you come back to me, every single cloud would disappear.
It's a pretty chill stream.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
That's good.
You were here.
All of my friends here kicking number 4.
So baby,
Really
won't
old
you
kids'
hurry?
faces. Hatsune Miku.
'Cause I miss you so.
She didn't die yet.
And it's raining.
Maybe I'll
Teardrops from my eyes.
Do you like the sound design? It's just a tomato.
Sweet, like candy. This one's for Johnny.
Would disappear. I'd wear a smile if you were here.
Hungry, must find food.
So baby, won't you hurry? 'Cause I miss you so. And it's raining teardrops from my eyes.
Yeah, the game starts to develop a lot of instant death traps.
And it's raining.
And beginner's traps is terrible. That was a pretty good song. I don't think the brush helped. Do not think the brush helped. I would clean these ahead of time completely, but then it would spoil what it kind of spoiled it for me. Thank you for the dollar. Feels
Thumbs
bad.
up big up 66 shades of taxes for the dollar money with wings. I got a lofty idea for DSP to get tips. He should say during a night stream he has
Thank you for the
information
shit ton
on a
of sparks,
certain
Nikolai.
detractor that will ruin them. Goat laugh on Twitter. Then do a big marathon with a goal. Then say he was lying and laugh and point at the TV.
You know what? That would be a good idea. Sure, why not? I mean, after the cat thing, apparently only haters were upset. So screw it. Do whatever you want to do. And only the haters would be mad. Sounds good to me. What is this? Hands off my heart. Steve and Ed Nelson Kai Coben? So Fran Warren just straight up sung it, huh? Yep. Rip. The other song was written by Rudolph Toombs. I think the parentheses is the written. I really need to look that up. I should have looked it up a fucking week ago. I'm stupid. Somebody will tell me a year from now. Wait a minute. Why Lizard Dude like cut on? What the guinea pig's been doing over there? I don't know. I need to figure out what's going on over there. It's a ghost. Hey, yeah, Sparks is fake money. You would have to send a shit ton of Sparks. Like double-digit millions to equal any amount of anything that mean anything. And you have to be partner too to get any money from it. But they still make fun notifications. Man, whoops.
Hands off my heart.
Scotty, shields up.
My love.
It's tail time.
Means nothing to you. You know you'll never be true. Hands off my heart.
Need it, need it, need it, need it.
Right from the start, you laugh at hearts that you broke.
When he does this move with this power,
And
it looks like that candy.
I'm part
Like
of the
the sour gummy worms.
joke. Hands off my heart, and please carelessly, 'cause I'm afraid you'll weave a spell.
Well, I'll be dipped in fudge.
The charm
What? Well, I'll be dipped in
that I
fudge.
already know too well. We'll have to part. And though I'll miss you, my dear, until
Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to hit the ball. Oh shit, it's not even showing on my side anymore. This is bullshit. See if you actually watch the I was about to say the fucking scream again. The stream on full screen. You see more of the ball, obviously. But you get a buggy version this way. If you watch the screen, you can see it on the screen. Come on. This was on my shit for like 20 minutes one day, and I did not know until it was almost 20 minutes.
I'll miss you, my dear, until your love is sincere.
That's it. That's the spot.
Hands off my heart.
You know what this also feel like to me? An already old movie, but even older people in an old movie. If you watch a movie from the 70s, for instance, and his kid was to go to his grandparents' house, it would be this kind of music playing at his grandparents' house. Just on the old record player with the big horn-looking thing on the front. I don't even know what the fuck that is. The Super Boomer record player. My God. And so many of these record labels still exist too. That's something. It's definitely something. Big ups RCA, I guess. Dora. Oh, this one looks terrible. Holy crap. Can I scratch this off? Yeah, I can scratch this off. A wet towel would actually help. This looks redunculous. God damn. Of course, it's kind of like black on brown a bit, so you can't really see it. This here, using this would just make it dirty. I need to get an actual wet towel. Probably some, I know what I can do. Give me some rubbing alcohol. That's what I need. Did I play this other Dean Martin song, Baby Obey Me? I think I might have fucked up anyway. I can go back to this. Let me see how this sounds. I know how I can get this clean, easy, kinda. I would use this, but I don't really know what's in it. I think it's alcohol, some kind of alcohol solution. But it might not be.
Oh baby, obey me.
I need to smell it.
Fast.
Yeah, I don't think I listen to this one. Good thing I have Bluetooth headphones now.
When I say give me love, well, don't be meager, gee, can't you see that I'm overeager? Oh, baby, obey me. And when my lonely arms need a build-up, well, get in my arms and keep them filled up. Oh, baby, obey me. Facts are facts. I'm mad about your caress. So relax. There's only one word for yes. My love just lives for you. Oh, I'd be lonely. I want you for my one and only. Oh, baby, obey me, do.
you believe this game has a screensaver? I don't know who it was intended to help on the Sega Saturn, but yeah, screensaver.
That's what the lovers say, and they're a hit when people believe that way. So darling, don't be shy, don't be gentle, 'cause I want you close and continental. Oh baby, obey me. No, maybe, hey baby, you slay me. Oh baby, obey me, do.
Holy crap, this song was amazing. I'm glad I went back to it, dude. I don't think my alcohol situation is working here. Maybe it just looked worse than what it actually is. Possibly. I'm gonna have to scrub it, not just gently flow the brush over like I do with my good stuff that I bought brand new. I gotta scrub it like I'm brushing teeth. Really try to get inside of there. It's sad in a way, and a little Shawn Michaels, I guess. Most of these, the slips they're going inside in are probably worth more than actual records. Feels bad. All right, I'll play the worst side first. Let's see how much this needle could actually deal with for the first time. Dora Hall, The Green Door. It's a pretty chill song title. Are there frogs in that door?
Midnight, one more night without sleeping.
Based on how bad it looked, it's already
Watching till the morning comes creeping. A green door, what's that secret you're keeping? Oh, piano and they play it hot behind the green door. I don't know what they're doing, but they laugh a lot behind the green door. Wish they let me in so I could find out what's behind the green door.
Let's get back to the mystery man.
Or not to once try to tell them I've been there. Door slammed, hospitality's in there. Wonder just what's going on in there. Joe sent me someone laughed out loud.
Someone ring the dinner bell.
All I wanna do is join a happy crowd behind a green door. Green door. Green door. Green door. Green door. Green door. Green door.
Ring Door sound like it could be a Chief Keef hook. Like the sequel, or maybe the prequel to his song Slam That Dough. It could just be a Ring That Dough.
Thumbs up, Big Ups Mixer Stream 2025 for the dollar money with
really,
wings.
oh no, the
Guys, you
the
need to
green
keep
door.
up
I
with the
thought you were
sparks.
saying Ring
This
the
isn't
Door.
like the golden age on Twitch. Sparks are practically worthless.
Never mind.
I need Spark Wars. Okay, and Joyful cheered, Phil, it's your fault you got banned on Twitch. How is it my fault I said the N-word? Idiot.
I did nothing wrong. It's Tevin's fault. Come on, dude. Turban showed up. I couldn't hold it. He hurt me so much. Big ups to Potion, I guess. Do you want to see my really shitty hard drive collection? Obviously, you want to see my really shitty hard drive collection. I have to show them to somebody before I get rid of them forever. Or at least put them somewhere and never look at them again. So, the first hard drive I ever bought before I knew of my fine love for hard drives was a My Passport blue one. I recently wrote stuff on it like 2 years ago. I put in Paint, Wii U on it, rubbed off a bunch. I put Wii on it 2019. It did not work in 2019. But I think I bought this hard drive like maybe 2010, possibly. My other ones, they look even better. I'm stacking them around like the Sega Genesis games. But they worked good enough until recently. One of them, I need to squeeze it when I plug it in. But all of these hard drives I got, they go to game systems. Like 2 of these used to be inside of a PS3, one used to be inside of a laptop. And then I started using them as transportation hard drives. And then that didn't work out because they look like this. The true way to move hard drives. And you may be wondering, wait a minute, Tevin, how did you get these hard drives to even work? They don't have any kind of connectors on them. Well, of course, when you take apart the hard drive, well, at least the old ones, I don't know how the new ones maybe work. When you take apart one of these, you have one of these with one of these on it. And I can snap that on any of these and just hook it up to the computer. And they all still work. They just don't work that good. Except this blue one. The blue one legit don't work at all. I hooked my Wii U up one day like, oh man, I'm going to play some Wii U games. This is going to be great for a stream. And nothing happened. All of my legally backed up Wii U games. I love the Wii U. I bought all the games. I have a collection, but I don't have it here. It's somewhere else, so it don't, so thieves don't get it. You know how they. Oh yeah, my stack of Thuggin' It and Lovin' It's. Is this one sealed? Oh, this one not sealed. This one is sealed. Part 2, of course. And then part 1. Half and half seal. Is it? Yep, it is. Don't have the plastic wrap, but it still got the big stamp on top. I love Thuggin' and Lovin' It. One came from Canada. Don't know why somebody in Canada had it. And Fallout 76. The world's favorite game. Obviously worth to buy a physical copy. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
See them as they walk together down the aisle, so proud. My sister June, all dressed in white. Oh, I could cry out loud. Here comes the bridesmaid. Here come the flowers. There goes a dream I've secretly been dreaming of. Here come the heartache. Here come the teardrops. There goes the bride and fireside. The boy I love.
Sadly, you only get a case.
A
case with but it's a physical
my
copy.
sister, and she loves me too. That's why I've got to keep my secret.
Probably think that hurts.
My
Ow!
life is through. Here comes the bridesmaid. Here come the flowers. There goes the dream I've secretly been dreaming of. Here comes the heartache. Here
For me?
comes
You shouldn't have.
Here comes the bride and fireside. The boy.
Yeah, this is Sega Saturn stream. This song kind of remind me of Make me think of Kill Bill for some reason. I don't know why. Did I get the other side of this one? I think so. Yeah, the green door. Hopefully the next one don't look as bad, but this one still played, so I guess it's alright. Oh, big ups Columbia Records. Benny Goodman and his orchestra. Jersey Bounce. Oh man, I can't wait to hear this one. And the same of Pearls. No, yeah, as usual with most of these. Oh boy. Oh, what was the last one? Dora Hall. Here Comes the Heartache. The other side was the Green Door song. Dora Hall. I would say she's still alive, but she was probably like 30 then. Wait, is this working? How far in does it start? I'm stupid. There we go. $19.49. Sheesh.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van. I'm invincible!
That might have been one of the worst.
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch.
In the history of Gex runs. My God. Well, I guess technically all of this is my oldest things. No. These hot
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Dora Hall's still alive, so big up stuff. Is this an instrumental side? Check it out. It's gotta be.
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch. This one's for Johnny. Sorry, I only
Got my eyes, I can't see.
Gex gets fucking intense. The first world, too.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
That definitely is just, is it even listed as instrumental? Maybe. Well, maybe that's just the name of the dudes. Maybe they didn't fucking sing. This is really old blues music. At least it's supposed to be. Same dude. A String of Pearls. Let's see how romantic this one is for the whole family. These hot openings too, goddamn.
Hungry, must find food. For me? You shouldn't have.
Don't mind me, just mentally preparing myself for the next segment again.
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch.
Alright, I think I got it this time, dude. And unless you have to do a thing to get the password, I legit don't know how and when or if you get passwords. Not even if, you have passwords. I don't know how to get
Read
them.
a book!
The dollar money with
What did you
wings.
say?
Tevin, you gonna flow over these old instrumentals? I think you can start a new genre.
What the hell did he just pick up? It has to be some rapper somewhere doing like weird big band songs. Maybe. It's always somebody somewhere doing something. So that's both sides of orchestra, man. Remember with Call of Duty rappers and stuff? Do those still exist? Like, do new dudes make rap music for Call of Duty?
We've lost visual, Captain.
I did a mixtape for a Call of Duty rapper before. Forgot his name. No, it started with a C. I should try to look it up. I could probably find something.
Spock, can you read
fucking
me?
Stupid Dat Piff deleted everything. Most everything. Gordon McRae, you love me. And Gordon McRae, you're gonna lose your gal.
My name is Kane.
Oh,
I
snap.
seek water.
You're gonna lose your gal is definitely a great song to play.
Get out of who's your gal.
Yo,
Have we met Mr. Tongue?
did you hear that flow?
You're gonna lose your gal.
You're gonna lose your gal.
Captain Picard is aboard.
Get out of who's your gal.
You're acting like a two-time lover. Keeping kisses undercover.
Oh, this
You
is
wake
live.
up and
This is
soon
live.
discover you're gonna lose your gal. You're gonna fret away.
You're gonna fret away.
You're bound to get that way.
You're bound to get that way.
Oh, how can you be so conceited? Take a heart and then miss.
Kill your TV,
you
man.
Can't have your cake and eat it. it, you're gonna lose your gal. And when she's gone,
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch.
she won't come back.
She won't come back.
They don't come back, won't come back.
That's it.
Once
That's
they're
it.
gone,
That's what the weird thing is. All right.
you never realize.
You never realize.
Oh, someone else treat her nicer. Someone else can choose and rise her. Someone else will paradise her. You're gonna lose your gal.
Will somebody please call the maid?
Need to try to get me a good screenshot of Gex. He got a stupid face.
You're gonna lose your gal. You don't know who's your gal. Acting like two-time lover. Keeping kisses undercover. You wake up to discover you're gonna lose your gal. You're gonna press away. You're bound to get that way. Take a heart and miss. You can't get it in. You're gonna lose your gal.
This is the one that
And
want to
when
skip.
she's gone,
Come on.
she won't come back. They don't come back, won't come back. Once they're gone, you're gonna be surprised.
Be
You
surprised.
never
Realize.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Someone else nicer.
That's what I call getting some tail. Sweet like candy.
Now the real grooves of that one gotta be foot to skip that much. Because I just looked at it under the light, and it definitely didn't look worse than that other one, unless, oh no, never mind. It's got a big claw mark on it. But that's in one spot. It shouldn't have made it skip constantly. I don't know, maybe because the whole thing just super old. These probably, if I get a machine to clean them, these probably could be brought back and they will look reasonable. I cannot make these good by hand though. It's a pretty hot song. You're gonna lose your gal. What else we got here? Same dude though. You Love Me. Is that before he lost her? I think so. Nah, I'm not streaming on YouTube tonight. There's nothing for me to do on YouTube tonight. Dog playing what? Fake Yakuza? Forgot the name of it.
Not yet, thanks.
Game not even chilled.
Hated
Come
this
on.
thing.
DSP in a few months tipped $5. Guys relax, this stream is all about Cyberpunk 2020. You need to be talking about me or the game, and if I look down at the chat and I see Jasper, it's going to be ban. The stream is about the games, not my cat.
In every dream
Thank you for the $5 tip. You are now the top contributor. Thank you.
it's not explainable. And
Yeah, I could
you're
definitely say that happened to
mine.
someone. He already kind of getting rid of the cat a little bit. Really odd situation. Matter of fact, I got this hot theory. Wait, let me see something. Okay, I don't quite it that way. I got this hot theory that cat and a human doesn't know that DSP is selling the cat animal. So it can't hang out with him, and he can't leave his door open and do any of that stuff when cat died. Because she's like, what the fuck? She'll be like, what the fuck you doing? That's my hot feel theory. It's probably not the case, but cat is around a lot now, it seems, and animal cat can't hang out because of human cat. So that's good. That's good.
I'm invincible. I'll take this, and this, and this. It's tail time. Soylent Green is good. Geronimo! This would be great for my collection.
If you never say this, I know is true.
This would be great for my collection.
You love me just as I love you.
That was a pretty bomb song, dude. I don't think I played this. I think I just took this one out. Rosemary Clooney? Yeah, Clooney. I'm waiting just for you. And it's If Teardrops Were Pennies. Sure, I'll do. I'm just waiting for you. Big ups to Rosemary Clooney.
Oh, is she related to George?
That might be good enough.
You had to leave me all by myself, dear, and I've been crying the whole night through. But I've been telling everybody I'm waiting just for you. Your friends are trying so hard to tempt me. There's no use trying, 'cause I'll be true. And darling, you don't have to worry, nobody else will do. I know this waiting can drive me crazy. Don't mind the waiting, it's nothing new.
Who hated this thing?
Telling everybody I'm waiting just for
Geronimo! I'm so hungry I could cry.
It's a pretty fire song, dude.
Oh, that has
Maybe
to
a
hurt.
long time before I see you, so we can do
Geronimo!
what we used to do. But I'll be telling everybody I'm waiting just for you.
The one dude in the back doing a doop, 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 doop. That would be my part, dude. The most talented one in the room.
Mind the waiting, it's nothing new. For I'll be telling everybody I'm waiting just for you. Maybe a long time before I see you, so we can do what we used to do. But I'll be telling everybody I'm waiting just for you.
You see how sprawling this level is out of nowhere? Because I never wrote down a password when I played this game as a kid. It took me probably weeks, maybe months of playing this to finally get to the first boss at the end of the first world. It was a crazy moment, dude. My heart was pounding. I was scared as fuck. It's a very scary game, Gex. The first world, it scared the hell out of me. Because if I remember right, the first boss fight, a lot of stuff is different for that, and they don't use that stuff again because it's the boss fight for the scary area. That's what it's named, the scary area. I was pretty freaked out, dude. I had nightmares that day. And I never beat the boss either. At least not that day, I didn't. Way later on I did when I emulated it. And then it's not as much fun to emulate it. Or was it when I played it on the PS1? Might have been that. I don't know. Oh, come on. 2 instrumentals? Theme from Picnic, George Dunning, and Moonglow, and theme from Picnic. What? I guess they gave me half a half because it's not alongside. A lot of these are like 2.5 minutes long. They was using some super archaic shit making these. Well, either that or everybody else wanted to make their song short. It's like famous Dex songs.
Sweet like candy.
Hey dude, famous Dex has tons of short songs. Come on. It's because he can't write, probably.
Geronimo!
Holiday snap, very good.
It's tail time!
My God.
Geez, school.
Multiple
Let's get back to the
checkpoints.
mystery van.
I think this is the second to last one. That's why it's so long. Damn, maybe I should actually wrote down that code they gave me. Can I look at it again? Whoops, that's not how you look at it again.
I'm not in Kansas
Worst come to
anymore.
worst. Could always Google it. But that take away the fun, dude. You know, I'm not watching DSP tonight. He playing Judgment, the best game. I actually was gonna plan this stream a little bit earlier. Yeah, you could just look up the codes. But that's not fun, dude. Come on. People gonna make negative videos about me. I actually was gonna stream this a little bit earlier and then go to YouTube and then come back to Mixer, but he's playing Judgment, so I said nah.
Thumbs up, big ups, Quiet Man Dev for the dollar money with wings. Hey, I just finished watching your positive play though of our game. We have a squeal in the works and I want you to be the main
Sweet
character.
like candy.
This time the main guy is blind, so we are calling it the Black Man because that's all you can see is darkness.
Thank you.
Thumbs up, big ups, Anonymous for the dollar money with wings. Can you imagine the clown mode we would get if these songs happened to play on his streams?
Whoa, you guys hear that? How old is this fucking music, man? You can tell the guys that got really old music because they didn't want to pay any rights.
I'm hungry, damn it!
What was that reference, Gex? Sheesh. Well, let's see. That was this is instrumentals on both sides. Morris Stoloff, Moonglow, and Theme from Picnic. Is that what it say? Asterisk Moonglow and asterisk theme from quote unquote Picnic. That sure sounds good to me. Let's see here. Oh, this one looked a little bit better than some of them. That might be a bad thing here. Instrumental. Yep, instrumental on both sides. God damn it. Ralph Martery, While We Dream, and Caravan. Sure, let's listen to While We Dream. Now the question is, I can only assume they maybe did. Did these have full song versions? Because if a version without lyrics didn't exist, they wouldn't call it an instrumental, right? I think so. I don't know. I didn't live in the 50s, dude.
I'm hungry, damn it! Sweet like candy. Like candy. Someone ring the dinner bell! Dude, I am so high.
Nice random stoner joke, Gex. Big ups.
Oh, that has to hurt.
Bruh. Holy shit, Game Capsule
Like the
finally showed
slime
up
boys,
again
nice
since that
touch.
since that day. I don't have Embers over here anymore. I didn't know because the day you showed up was the last day I had them. I never had them permanently. It was a stupid trial thing they was doing. I actually forgot it was supposed to be ending soon. I think it ended on the 2nd of August. So rip Embers over here. Unless they actually partner me. And I'm too toxified to become partner. Feels bad.
That's it. That's a spot. Soylent Green is good.
Let's see what I got here. Oh, god damn it. There's so many instrumentals. None of them are bad. I just like to hear a whole song. Come on. Opus 2 and TD's Boogie Woogie. I'll listen to one side of the instrumental ones. Sure, not TD's Boogie Woogie. There's got to be a poppin' beat. Oh, this is definitely a boogie.
Need it,
a boogie
need it,
woogie.
need it, need it.
I wonder how niche some of these references were, even when this game was new.
Need it, need it, need it, need it.
And like, is that a reference, or is that just Gex being annoying? It's kind of hard to tell.
Geronimo!
It is Gex. They should make Gex Maker. Some dude should make it. And put a bunch of beginner straps in the first world. Feels bad. I assume you get fancy music with this. I never listen to this game anymore. I think the last time I listened to Gex for real was probably when I was actually a kid
Body
person.
blow! Body blow!
I definitely remember him talking a lot and being annoying. Especially in the 3D ones. They give him way more lines, but he is way more annoying.
Feed me!
What?
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
What? Sure. Why not, Gex? Eat the passengers. I agree.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
I don't know why he's complaining about food so much.
Fail time.
And it's kill time, so he made the Slim Jesus song first, if you didn't know. Or was it? No, Drill Time was his shit. Kill Time was a remix. Fuck it. He made the remix first.
Who catered this thing?
Big ups, Gex. Glow Gang Gex. This isn't a very good defense mechanism. The ones earlier was more difficult than that. I hate the tombstone things. It's very annoying platforming. And I forgot if I found a remote.
This would be great for my collection.
Oh, oh no, never mind. I forgot. I need to actually copy this thing. Wonderful. That's why I don't remember getting a remote. I gotta write down this Gex code. Hold on.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg. Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery man.
It looks like a G and a P. It's wiggly enough. Just wiggly enough. Oh shit, I knocked some back all over. Not the drinking kind. Feels bad. I need to separate these instrumental ones because it seemed like I'm gonna get a good bit of them, and I could probably use them for other stuff. Oh shit, Sammy Davis Jr., big ups to him. The Birth of the Blues and Love. Sure, Birth of the Blues first. That sound like a poppin' song.
Oh, they say some people long ago were looking for a different tune, one that they could croon as only they can. They only had the rhythm, so they started swaying to and fro. They didn't know just what to use, but this is how the blues really began.
Ooh, yeah!
This is the way the blues began.
This would be great for my collection. Need it, need it, need it, need it.
Heard the breeze
Geronimo!
through the trees, singing weird melodies, and they named that.
Maybe I should stop going backwards.
Just the start of the blues. Then from a jail there came a wail, her armor down, hard and frail, and they played that.
And yeah, I think you said there came a whale.
Her armor whippoorwill sitting high on a hill. They took a new note and they pushed it to a heart until it was warm. Ahead to a blue note. And then they nursed it, yeah, rehearsed it, and then gave out the news that the Southland really gave birth to the from a whippoorwill high on a hill. They grabbed a new note and they pushed it through
Oh god, I forgot.
was one ahead to a blue note.
Back to the mystery van.
Nursed it, go, rehearsed it, and then gave out the news that the Southland gave birth to the blues.
Geronimo!
Everybody, they nursed it, rehearsed it, and gave out.
I bought M last time Mel was here. I always appreciate the content and listen to your Lean in Manual Cat video when Elle opened at work.
I don't eat
Good
anything
stuff
but
as
this.
always.
Body
Big
blow!
ups.
Body blow!
God damn it. These instant deaths, man. Thank you for the $2 game capsule. Sorry you got in, but at the last
Like the
minute too.
slime boys, nice touch.
Feels bad. Oh, what's on the other side of this? Oh, Love. Vocal with orchestra. Directed by Morty Stevens. Did he do other one too? Yeah, he did the other one too. Edmund Golding? Wait a minute, wasn't he in other thing? I don't think so. Maybe Golding just sound familiar. What the hell is this name? Edmund Golding dash LC Yanis? So they had two last names and got married and then got a third? Maybe. Oh my God! Is it not Yaniv? Is it Janiv? Come on! I thought it was right. I don't know how to read these labels. That is way too quiet.
Well, and found you fair. Then you left me, and I laughed at fate. Now I ask, is it too late? Love, your melody is in the air. Yet I call you, and you are not there. Come, here is my heart, my soul to make me forget the voice that whispers, wait.
Did you like that little snipe just now? Gex bent over, butt towards the enemy, right in the back of the head.
Love, I knew you well and found you fair. Then you left me and I laughed at fate. Now I ask, is it too late? Love, your melody is in the air. Yet I call you and you are not there. Oh, come, here is my heart, my soul to make me forget the voice that whispers,
Gex does not have a good enough defense for these 5 dudes. Unless you get the ice thing, which they, I guess, put it that'll make it easier, but you have to go out of your way a little tiny bit. So that was Sammy Davis Jr. I need to put this in this thing before I forget about it. I got some other records too. Forgot where I put them. Oh, these the ones? I need to look at them first. I hope these not it. These it. This is a different eBay listing. Somebody just getting rid of everything they had, I guess, and they did not have a lot. And some of these are just the sleeve. Some of them, well, a couple of them look okay. Not all that. But I guess I could read some of these off. I might play a couple of them. Billy Joel. Big ups Billy Joel. What is this? There we go. This is the time. No cool case with that one. Another side is Billy Joel, Code of Silence. This thing look kind of nice. Wait, is that the record showing too? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's super nice, dude. Joe Jackson. Is she really going out with him? Question mark. And then Joe Jackson. So where's sheet of paper stuck in here? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, these were for the songs. I had one of these stuck inside another thing. I thought it was like a buggy movie ticket. It's some weird song thing. I need to look up the law, dude. Do the instant mash. Do the in parentheses. Instant mash, all caps. 1979. What's this other one? Orleans. Yeah, Orleans. Love takes time and isn't it easy? 1979. I think all of these might be from about the same era, maybe. Because it's not a collection. It's just music some dude bought and they selling it. And that's all they had, too. Oh no, 1973 Steve Miller Band. The Joker. And I got this thing in here, too. Something to believe in. I should be putting these in the slips. I like these movie ticket things. This one is fucked. It's a nice looking one too. It's already screwed up. Oh no, this is sleeve only they gave me. Look how nice that is. I don't even have a song, man. It's Bob Saget. It's the guy. I got a Bob Saget song. Trying to Live My Life Without You. Yeah, that's the song. I guess it was maybe just the side A. I need to go back through my stuff and see if that was the one I had. It's probably not. Big ups Bob Saget. Is it Saget? Oh shit, it's not a T, it's an R. Bob Sager. It's nonsense, dude. It's nonsense. It's like when I look at the cover for Cyberpunk. The C is just an L. Eddie Money. Yeah, Eddie Money. Don't worry, and 2 Tickets to Paradise. 2 Tickets to Paradise. Did I play this last time, or is this just the song that everybody remembers, so I remember it too? Oh, both. 2 Tickets to... No, it's fucking Grand Theft Auto. That's why. Sure, I'll believe it. Another Bob Sager. Yeah. Main Street. Yeah, Main Street. And Jody Girls. Like the movie. My Billy Joel sleeve only. The sleeve onlys are pretty nice. This is the time. What year is this? 86. And the last one in that stack, Summer Breeze. 1972. Who the hell made it? Seals and Crofts? That's a disgusting name. But that's another little random stack I got off eBay because it was kind of cheap and it had fancy things with it. I never seen these in person before. I didn't even know they existed until I bought this little set on eBay. So that's why I bought it. And for Bob Sager.
You can pack your bags and leave tonight. Ooh, baby, this would be great for my nice. I've got 2 tickets to
If I make it, oh shit, I forgot, my bad. If I make it, I can finally go somewhere else, I think they maybe won't force me to fight the boss and get another remote. I don't know. I guess I'll see. I forgot. And they stole the remote. I mean, it's right in front of the checkpoint, but still, goddamn. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. Oh, back even more in the past again. Early autumn? No. Joe Stafford, early autumn. And Joe Stafford, Jambalaya. Oh, man. I wonder where this song came from. Thinking emoji. Jambalaya would like be a random Rico record song nowadays.
Jambalaya and a crawfish pie and a Philly gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see my Machete Mio. Pick guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay-o. Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou.
Look at the fucking platform they expect you to do right there. Is this Mario Maker?
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch.
Me gotta go for the Piro down the bayou. Oh my John, the sweetest one, me oh my oh. Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya and crawfish pie, Billy gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see my Machete Mio.
Big ups Giantova for the dollar money with wings. You know, if you did this while playing a Fallout game, everyone would wonder how you got all the extra music in your game.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, God. Hey, man, did you get some mod or something with this music? No. I like how you can't skip this either. Thank you for the dollar.
Me oh my oh. Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya and a crawfish pie, Billy gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see my Machete Mio. Pick guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay-o. Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou. Settle down, far from town, get me a Piro. Oh, I'll catch all the fish in the bayou. Swap my money to buy my John what he need-o. Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya and a crawfish pie, Billy gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna see my Machete Mio. Pick guitar.
I missed one letter.
Son of a gun, we'll have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya. Hey, John. Jambalaya. Hey, John. Jambalaya.
I think I might be screwed, dude. I'm gonna have to rewind my own stream. Well, yeah. Oh, did somebody post it? Let me see. Oh, shit. How far will I have to scroll? Can I scroll far enough? I don't know if I can. Unless it was just posted. Technically, it wouldn't take me that much effort. Oh no, wait. Can you even rewind streams on Mixer technically? Whoops. Oh no, you can't. You have to end the stream and wait. Oh shit. How did I mess this up? I got K and then it's a line and then G and P. And they don't have eyes unless it was T.
Rock and
It was
roll,
T.
little lizard. Let's get it on.
What the hell? I started the T, and then I guess I got distracted.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
And then I wrote the rest. I guess having every single alphabet available at least. You know how some games like to
Fixer
do.
up for my tail.
So I got 3 lives. That's good enough to eventually get through. Did I play the other side of this? No, I didn't. Early Autumn from same people. Joe Stafford. J.O. No E. And the last one was Jambalaya. Jambalaya.
With a hand, the summer trees, perhaps you'll understand what memories I own. There's a dance
tail time.
pavilion in the
Ooh,
rain.
yeah.
All shuttered down.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Country
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tail time. It's
all
tail time.
russet brown, a frosty window.
What is wrong with this dude? Oh yeah, it's tail time. It's tail time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tail time.
That spring of ours started so April hearted seemed made for just a boy and girl. I never dreamed that you any fall could come in view so darling, if you care, please let me know. I'll meet you anywhere. I miss you so. Let's never have to share another early autumn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tail time. One for me and one for me.
This is super gamer mode. Gex gameplay. It's fucking tail time too, apparently. It's always tail time. Oh shoot. Starting to get stuff all out of order over here now. I didn't check on my Tamagotchi today. I'm very sad. And I'm sad and disappointed in myself. But I've been so disappointed in him lately. I don't know what to do. He always sad. So I didn't want to check on him today because he always sad. And he didn't beat. It's been a while since he beat. I don't think he would die this fast though. Like what if I got shot at or something? No, he's crying and he pooed on the floor, of course. Oh, of course he did. The usual thing. Sunny Gale before it's too late. And Sunny Gale love me again. Oh shit, is it actual songs? Oh my god, I think it is. I can do a love me again first. Oh god. It's super buggy. Oh god. At first I thought it was the song like getting warmed up or something. I was like, no. People didn't produce songs sounding like that back then. You could definitely sample that out and make a thing with it. I could already see it now. Trap beat. Vintage in quotes. That's the name of the instrumental. Trap beat. Parentheses, free. Oh shit, I put too much on here. This actually got soap on it now. Maybe aggressively rubbing it off might fix it. Probably won't fix it. This might just be a big dent in it. Oh. Was that even the same side? They didn't let me listen to anything, so I can't really tell. Okay, so that part is just fucked. Oh God. Never mind. Oh no. Okay, let me see the other side. I'm gonna give up on this one. Before it's too late. Can I listen to it before it's too late? Probably not.
Too late. Let's live for tonight, dear.
Okay, I think we got something on the side.
Tomorrow will wait.
Now we can go in a special pile.
You need me.
I wish they said what was inside of this record cleaner and stuff, but they don't want people to just make it on their own.
Take love where you find it before it's too late.
It do get kind of sudsy looking when you scrub it.
Love is just another game of chance. You can't be sure if you will win, but you must play if you're to have romance. And this is the way to begin. Tell me you want me, I won't hesitate to give you my
If this were a plane
love,
crash, I could eat
dear,
the other passengers.
before it's too late.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
Is Gex mentally ill? I think he might be.
Love is just another game of chance. You can't be sure if you will win,
Hungry, must find
but you
food.
must play if you're to have romance. And this is the way to begin. Tell me you want me, I won't hesitate.
How do I constantly forget about?
Let's get back to the mystery van.
How do I constantly forget about that specific spot every single time? Gee, Scoot, let's get back to the mystery van. My God. I feel like his jokes were more pertinent in Gex 2 and 3. Maybe. What else? What is this? Mangoes from Buddy Morrow. And Back Home from Buddy Morrow.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Of course it is, Gex. Instrumental. Both sides, you bastards. Sure, I can do Back Home then.
We can rebuild
Oh, no.
stronger, faster.
I'll do Mangoes. Trap beat.
One for me, and one for me.
This kind of got the I Dream of Jeannie feeling now. The hot theme from that amazing show. Just part of the song. Maybe it's the same instrument. They were working it the same way, just for that tiny bit. It's pretty good, dude. These are the real classics, dude. The classics your parents don't even remember. I kind of want to listen to the instrumental for Back Home now. The other one was pretty hot.
Someone ring the dinner bell! This would be great for my collection.
I'm so close to getting out of this damn world. Or at least getting to the final boss. The part that makes me sad is I'm close to the really fancy remote. I think they already...
For me?
Oh my God.
You shouldn't have.
I think I got a checkpoint past that, but I don't know what the other one is. So that's pretty hot. I think Gex might be screwed, dude. Somehow I got 3 lives. There's something I'm picking up that look like it's not really worth anything, but it's an extra life. It's the flies, isn't it? I couldn't even tell what that was when I used to play this game. Because, you know, really shitty small TV, really pixelated game and all of that.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's the life. So they giving me like a bunch of lives right there. They pretty much don't want me to fail. They pretty much don't want me to fail, at least from this checkpoint.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery man.
My God. Yeah, he's some pretty sweet instrumentals, dude. Could probably do something with them if I figured out what BPM they are. But I should start separating these. Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van. Ugh. He say it so much. It probably is possible to gamble with sparks if you set up the light stream stuff that I don't want to set up because I'm dumb. Doris Day, My Life's Desire. And Doris Day, Shanghai. Hopefully this isn't too fucked up. I want to hear Shanghai first.
Who's gonna kiss me? Who's gonna thrill me? Who's gonna hold me tight tonight? Why did I tell you I was going to Shanghai? I want to be with you tonight. Why did I holler I was going to Shanghai? I want to be with you tonight.
This is Fly. This is an enjoyable song.
That a kiss on the cheek could patch. I need you so badly, I'd gladly start all over from scratch. Oh, why did I tell you it was bye-bye for Shanghai? I'm even allergic to rice. Why don't you stop me when I talk about Shanghai?
Hated this thing.
It's just a lover's device. Now who's gonna kiss me? Who's gonna thrill me? Who's gonna hold me tight? I'm right around the corner in the phone booth, and I wanna be with you tonight.
Well, that's what I call getting some tail. Let's get back to the mystery man.
This whole time I've been running those clips, and I didn't even realize it pretty much matched completely with what Gex is doing.
Now why did I tell you it was bye-bye for Shanghai? I'm even allergic to rice. don't you stop me when I talk about Shanghai. It's just a lover's device. Now who's gonna kiss me? Who's gonna thrill me? Who's gonna hold me tight? I'm right around the corner in the phone booth, and I wanna be with you tonight.
You never knock me down.
Who's gonna kiss me? Who's gonna thrill me? Who's gonna hold me tight? I'm right around the corner in the phone booth, and I wanna.
Okay, I'm pausing.
Yes, I wanna be with you tonight.
I'm definitely pausing. And before a strange puzzle. I don't remember this game having strange puzzles, but I usually like to forget stuff if I really hated it. Holy shit, that's a scratchy ass song. Now that I think about it, with me getting all of this really old music, I should definitely invest in an actual record cleaner. I think the good one is like $80. And then I can make them sound as good as I can make them sound. And then maybe all of them will work. And they won't sound so ashy. But they are really old though. Gordon Jenkins and his orchestra. And the Weavers. So Long. Vocal quartet with chorus and orchestra. This is going to be amazing. Same dude, same people. Lonesome Traveler. And same thing. So we got 2 full songs. More than 3 minutes long. Hold on a second. This song is 3 minutes and 18 seconds long. Wow. They stuffed it full of content. It's like when they give a game different skins and you don't have to pay for it. It's pretty good. Oh, God. It's so buggy too.
I've sung this song, but I'll sing it again, of the people I've met and the places I've been. Some of the troubles that bothered my mind, and a lot of good people that I've left behind, singing so long, it's been good to know ya. So long, it's been good to know ya. So long, it's been good to know ya. What a long time since I've been home. And I got
the sweethearts, they sat
Like
in
the
the
slime
dark
boys,
and they
nice
sparked. They hugged and they kissed in that dusty old dark. They sighed and they cried and they hugged and they kissed. But instead of marriage, they talked like this, honey. So long, it's been good to know you. So long, it's been good to know you. So long, it's been good to know you. What a long time since I've been home. And I gotta be drifting along. I went to your family, I asked.
A great question. What other platformers got platforming options like this? Not simply wall hopping, wall running, wall jumping. You can just do this. Oh shit, Spider-Man. I didn't think of Spider-Man. That's definitely Spider-Man. Climbing all the way upside down and all on the walls. This is just Spider-Man. God damn it, Gex. This is way better than Spider-Man. How dare you? And Gex is also from the 1840s. I don't know how many of y'all knew that, but he got drew up in the 1840s. This one dude watched the lizard upside down outside his house and was like, holy shit, it's a guy. I can make a thing. And he drew a thing, and years later it turned into a game. So technically, Gex did it before Spider-Man. He is an originator after all. What other game have flies instead of like rings or coins? No other platformer has flies as a currency system, kinda, sorta. Exactly. It's Gex being ahead of the curve as usual. If Gex was a streamer, he would be on D-Live like 4 years ago. The day they created the website, I don't know when that was. He would have been on that since then. He would have been on Mixer since it was Beam or whatever. It was Gex, man. Is this a bad idea? Huh. So it is gonna be fake puzzle situation kinda to get the remote.
Probably think that hurts. Ow!
Shut up, Gex. God
I'm
damn.
hungry, damn it.
He gets hit one time and he's saying he's hungry because he want me to get flies or something stupid for him. It's not that serious, Gex. You'll be okay. Did I play so long? Shit. I need to listen to this again now. Or did I play? I know I played 3 minutes first time. Yeah, I didn't play this. Ah, it's awful. It's the worst sound in the world.
You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies.
Not yet.
I am a lonely and a lonesome traveler. I am a lonely and a lonesome traveler. Well, I am a lonely and a lonesome traveler. I've been traveling.
Now this is literally just Fallout New Vegas.
I've been a traveling on, traveling on.
I traveled here and then I
One
traveled
for me
yonder.
and
Well,
one for
I
me.
traveled here and then I traveled yonder. Well, I traveled here and then I traveled yonder. Well, I've been
Geronimo!
traveling on.
I've been a traveling on, traveling on.
I traveled cold and then I traveled hungry. Well,
I got these from eBay, but I made the wrong guess. I don't have the regular remote yet.
I've been a traveling on, traveling on.
traveled in the mountain, traveled down in the valley. Well, I traveled in the mountain, traveled down in the valley.
Reminds me of Ed's having his birthday cake.
Down in the valley. Well, I've been a traveling.
Night the Slime Boys. Nice to...
Traveled with the rich, traveled with the poor, traveled with the rich.
No, I definitely remember it being the boss fight here, and it was another remote I can get. So that's one thing I never really caught on to. I don't get how it works all the way. I don't know. And if the stream messing up, all I can tell you is to refresh. If you keep doing it, switch off, click the cog, and switch off faster than light. Because usually that's it when your stream messing up. It's Mixer being Mixer. I'm kind of shocked I get quality options sometimes, sorta, without getting 100 views first. I mean, it's 480p and 900p, but it's something, kinda. Let's see, what is this? Vic Damone, Little Cafe Parade. Same dude, Tell Me You Love Me. It just says vocal. Gonna assume they didn't give me I don't even think they was doing vocal only things. Way back then, that sounds silly. Hopefully it's a whole song. Oh, super scratchy too. Holy crap, and this record is warped. God damn. This sat in somebody's garage or something a long time ago. It's just wiggly. Every corner of this record is wiggly. I couldn't fix that even if I wanted to, unless I got a car to drive over it, maybe. Ooh, I need to microwave it and drive over it with a car. Holy, that's super scratchy. You can probably see the needle wobbling. It's wobbling a lot from my angle at least.
Far from the crowds we know, my love used to dance with me.
And no setting in the world can turn that scratchiness down. I do like adding a little bit of bass to these, or taking away some.
Your songs are for hearts young and tender. Your wine is for lips that surrender. So pretend you don't see that she's not here with me.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
And as you see now, we're in Toonland. Wait, is this literally just Clown?
My love
Yeah, it's
used to
Clown.
dance with me here in your candle glow.
Bob Hope has more color in his cheeks.
This game also has Asian Land. Did he just say Wilma? I think so. You basically have Asian Land and I think Future Land maybe? I forget. But I know this is definitely Asian Land. And then Toontown. And then the final set of stuff and then you beat the game.
No, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
So pretend you don't see that she's not here with me in our sweet little cafe.
Like the Slime Boys, nice time.
I think I figured it out. They want me to go back anyway. Because I have to get a remote to open a TV on this side. So I do have to fight that boss.
Coming out, and it hurts.
Oh no. Back in the cemetery.
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch.
We like the slime. Nice touch. My God. I need to put a stack of instrumentals up. And a stack of ones I need to... Nah, I'm not even gonna do that. Eventually I'm gonna buy a machine and just fucking clean all of them. It'll take like a week probably. Yeah, screw it. That'll be too much. And I won't buy one of those for months anyway probably. What is this? Ink spots? Sometime in ink spots I was dancing with someone. I think this yeah, that's the whole song. I was dancing with someone. Big ups to ink spots.
I was
Fixer upper my tail.
But I was looking at you. I kept dancing with someone while my eyes followed you. You led them on a new chase. Shares the view. I've just found my dream.
I don't eat anything but this.
My head still bobbing the blues.
Pulse racing, heart pounding. Where's the John?
I was dancing with someone, but knew my heart danced with you. I was hoping there'd come one.
Feed me.
That my heart would take to. Our eyes met over shoulders. You smiled, and then I knew I was dancing with someone.
You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies.
But falling in love with you.
I was dancing with somebody, honey.
This one's for
But I
Johnny.
knew my heart was dancing with you.
I'm so hungry
You
I
see,
could cry.
I was kinda hoping somebody
Well,
would
this part of the
come
song caught me off guard.
that my heart could sort of.
I went full gamer mode then, dude.
Our eyes
And look how much shit I
met
still have.
over
This is nonsense.
shoulders. You smiled,
One
and
for
then
me
I
and
knew
one for me.
with someone.
Who opened the can of
In
whoopee?
love with you.
Yeah, that was a super chill song. Holy crap! I feel like somebody was trying to put me to sleep. Matter of fact, it seemed like that'd be one of those little songs they would have used in like an old Looney Tunes cartoon to make Tweety Bird fall asleep or some shit. What is this? Same dudes. Sometime. Ted Fiorito? What the hell? That's what it looked like, I say, at least. And Gus Kahn.
Kahn? Let's get Gus Kahn up there on the leaderboard. Thank you for the cheer, man. Now, the bottom line is this. I used to listen to, the classics before that fucking watered down bullshit came out. So, like, I can't really get down with the new music. You know what I mean? If you get in the groove, you can make this work.
Someone along somewhere.
This one's for Johnny.
There is an only one singing love's old song. The gray skies above.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
Will change to fairest blue.
We didn't even go to Asian land yet, and Gex is already in the mood. He already in the mood.
Will whisper, I love you.
It's tail time.
Love you too.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery man.
You have no idea how much I hate that fucking jump.
Man.
And I only really miss it because I forget about it. You don't get a lot of second opportunities with Gex. He's a first answer kind of guy. So once you jump with him, you might be stuck doing what you're doing. He can wiggle a little bit, but he look kind of buggy. Gex isn't too flexible, and he's not 3D yet either. Don't worry. When he becomes fully 3D, then he glow up, and then this game turn into a collectathon. Kinda.
I'm hungry, damn it!
Oh my God, Gex.
That's it. That's a spot.
Did I do the other side of this one already? Yeah, I did. The ink spots, dudes. That was pretty good. That could be a pre-stream song. Okay. I never seen. Oh God. That's what I get for cleaning the poo off the floor. Now he's beeping at me. Even though he's asleep. Huh. It's still a ninja too. I've been waiting so long for him to do something. Oh, he having a nightmare. Never mind. Is it over? I'm kind of waiting for it to end. It's continuing for a very long time. You can't really get a good glimpse of them. It's just off a tiny bit. Yeah, it was a very long night now. Oh, sure, thanks. Oh, these got like the list, not the list, the label for the side A and side B. No, yeah, though. Lori Rain with orchestra directed by Cliff Parman. Strangers. Sounds like a good song. Like all of these are super scratchy. Holy crap. Yeah, you could turn the volume off for it, but I would really forget about it if I did that.
Once I called you
It's all wobbly too.
Now we're strangers.
Good God.
Gee, it breaks my heart.
It's like a person blowing into a microphone every few seconds of the song. Oh shit, did it get past that part?
As much
I think it may
to say you've never.
I need to remember some of these might be really bad in the beginning. And then I guess maybe people gave up over the course of time. Who knows? It was like a YouTube video. Somebody turned it on, listened to the first 20 seconds, was like, alright, I got my feel of the song.
I'm sad and blue. Although you pretend that you and I are strangers, I'm still in love with you.
Need it, need it, need it, need it. For me? You shouldn't have. Ooh, yeah!
Although you pretend that you and I are strangers, my heart's still beating like it used to do. My darling, really there is no one new. I'm still in love with you.
Stage is nonsense, dude. I'm gonna have to look up the guide. Oh God, let me pause that. Get that out of here. Jerry Lewis. Jerry Lewis, Come Rain or Come Shine. A whole song. And Jerry Lewis, Rockabye Your Baby with a Dixie Melody. It's a very unique title. Big ups Jerry Lewis. Oh God. This one way in the beginning of it too.
Rockabye your baby with a Dixie melody. When you croon a tune from the heart of Dixie.
just hang my cradle, Mammy mine, right on that Mason Dixon line, and swing it from Virginia to Tennessee with all the love that's in ya. Weep no more, my lady. Sing that song for me. So soft and low, just as though you had me on your knee. A million baby kisses I'll deliver the minute that you sing the Swanee River. Rock-a-bye, your rock-a-bye baby, with a Dixie melody. Oh, weep no more, my lady. Sing that song for me. So soft and low, just as though you had me on your knee. A million baby kisses I'm gonna deliver the minute that you sing the Swanee River. Rock-a-bye, your rock-a-bye baby, with a Dixie melody.
Holy crap. Oh boy, I was howling into that. My monitor break. I opened up a program on my computer by accident. I don't know, something would happen to my other monitor at least. I need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking too much water. But I gotta find something else to play first. At least the stream didn't mess up. School Day Blues from B. Bumble and the Stingers. B. Bumble and the Stingers. And the next song is Bumble Boogie by B. Bumble and the Stingers from Rendezvous Records. Oh man. I gotta go to the bathroom before I play that one. I gotta hope this next one don't have as much of a meme name. K-Star, 2 R's, Evening, and K-Star Love Sick Blues. Whole song. I can play Evening first. Oh God. Yeah, those titles are way too much of a meme. That's I don't know what I expect from that. That's gonna be a super boomer song.
Every night you come.
I'm tripping too. I got the other side for Jerry Lewis still. So I got 2 more things to play now by accident. I know what I can do then. I can play the other Jerry Lewis. Then I'll be back in time to play this clown music. And hopefully it don't skip a bunch at least. So what is this? Come Rain or Come Shine. 2 minutes, 48 seconds. Jerry Lewis again.
I'm gonna love you like nobody's loved you, come rain or come shine. High as a mountain and deep as a river, come rain or come shine. I guess when you met me, it was just one of those things like nobody loved me, come rain or come shine. Happy together, unhappy together, and won't it be fine? Days may be cloudy or sunny, we're in or we're out of the money, but I'm with you always, I'm with you rain or shine. You're gonna love me like nobody's loved me, come rain or come shine. Happy together, unhappy together, and won't it be fine? Days may be cloudy or sunny, we're in of the money, but I'm with you always, I'm with you rain or
So for the most part, I was able to hear that song thanks to the magic of Bluetooth. Big ups to going through all of the annoying shit to listen to stuff through Bluetooth for the streams. It was totally worth it. Jerry Lewis definitely needs some cleaning. But it still play all the way through, mostly. What did I have? Oh yeah, the clown music. So, sure. Bumble Boogie from B Bumble and the Stingers. Let's see how lit the Bumble Boogie is. Oh yeah, it's definitely one of these. I got this weird package in the mail, and I legit don't know what it is. When I kind of halfway did reverse engineering searches on it, somebody complained about the company sending something they didn't ask for. And then someone said, what did you get? And they didn't respond. I don't even know if I could say what this is when I open it. I legit don't know what it is. Came before a bomb. I guess I have a bunch of witnesses, kind of, sort of. Can it be poison? Maybe it's a bunch of drugs. Maybe it's vaping stuff. Suspicious box. Oh shit, I know what this is. This is something ordered from somebody else, and I got it sent to the wrong house. Okay. I was a little concerned the last couple of days about this. I completely fucked this one up. Whoops. It's nose rings, bro. Nose rings. Unreal. I swore I didn't put my address in for that. God damn it. I was like, what the hell is this? Coming from a weird name, weird address. I can't find a lot on it. They sent somebody something they didn't want before. It's fucking nose ring. God damn it. See, that's why you don't order stuff for other people. Because then you put in the wrong address by accident. Or you get auto complete or whatever. And then you end up with nose rings, and then you have to say, hey, remember those nose rings? Oh yeah, I have them now. And then they have to pay to ship them to them. Rip. But at least it wasn't like tax evasion papers or some shit. They're gonna send me one of those Bitcoin letters. We know what you've been doing. Just come clean, man. If you just come clean right now, you'll get off easy. I'm sure, buddy. School Day Blues. I'm a little scared to listen to this. I remember when I said one of my monitors went black or whatever. I signed out of Windows by accident. So yeah, good thing I don't have one computer, I guess. Not looking at what I'm able to do on one end when I'm playing Gex. I guess I hit a key or something. Rip.
The can of whooping. Need it.
I knew I was missing out on something. I only had one set of headphones on, so I couldn't hear Gex and his amazing...
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch.
See? Couldn't hear that. That's like missing out on half of the experience, dude. At least, no, not even that. At least 60 or 70%. It's hearing Gex say stupid stuff. A good, I don't know, 20% maybe gameplay. And then the rest is the music. I already got two of these. What is this? Guy Lombardo? The Chicken Song. Same dude, Velvet Lips. Well, you know what I'm listening to first. The Chicken Song.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, bless my old hen. She
My inner child is coming out, and it hurts.
Sometimes 9 and sometimes 10. Cock-a-doodle-doo, bless my old hen. Our old red hen was on her nest. She tried to sleep but couldn't rest. The rooster got home baggy-eyed, and our old hen stood up and cried, I ain't gonna take it, set down. I ain't gonna take it, set down. While I'm here hatching white and brown, you're out there scratching round the town. I ain't gonna take it, set down. She says, don't say you've been alone. Them ain't my feathers in your comb. If you don't have an alibi, you're gonna see some feathers fly. I've heard it said while on the loose, you made the spots with Clara Goose. From all reports of how it looked, you tell that goose her goose is cooked. I ain't gonna take it sitting down.
Had to try to get the chat open on the other screen. I guess you didn't hear an echo, so I guess I got the right things turned off.
White and brown, you're out there scratching around the town. I ain't gonna take it sitting down. She said if I weren't such a stoop, I'd have a mink-line chicken coop. Why, everything I owns in hock, I should have wed that Plymouth Rock. You know, one night while you were out, I met a movie talent scout. He loves my walk, he loves my cluck. He's starring me
about the
with
amazing
Donald
boss
Duck.
fight.
I ain't gonna take
It gave me nightmares.
down.
First time I played it,
I
so
ain't
long.
gonna take it sitting down. While I'm here hatching white and brown, you're out there scratching around the town. I ain't gonna take it sitting down. You roosters out there, don't you laugh. You just can't fool your better half. Mark my words, you'll see the
I'm not
day
in
when
Kansas
your
anymore.
old hen will up and say, I ain't gonna take it sitting down. I ain't gonna take it sitting down.
You see this shit?
You needn't
This is
hang
frightening.
around and
Frightening
please stop handing me that chicken
Horrifying. Give you
feed. I
nightmares.
ain't gonna take it sitting down.
You even get the little screen rotation gimmick going on, and you still can't save. So what other song these dudes got? Guy Lombardo and his Royal Canadians too. Didn't catch that at first. Big ups to the Royal Canadians. This is Velvet Lips. Oh, you got those velvet lips.
With your velvet lips.
Close enough.
Your velvet lips. You got me falling, feeling like I never thought I could. And it feels so good.
What now, Zsa Zsa?
With your velvet lips. Your velvet lips. You've got me picked.
You may be wondering.
Off of daisies
You probably stopped wondering at least what the scary part is.
Ever since
What
I
is
fell.
this? A kid?
See the country moon making eyes at you, longing to take my place. Every silver star shining in the blue is jealous of my embrace. But you're mine tonight, so hold me tight and let me take at least a million sentimental trips.
I never hit ladies, and
To your
you're no
velvet
lady.
lips.
Well, that's okay. There is no substitute.
Did this boy really wait until the first opportunity he came across a woman like
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the
individual
mystery van.
to make a fat joke? I think that might be his first fat joke in the whole game. His gangsta 2D version of Duke.
With your velvet lips, your velvet lips, you make my heart go flying like a feather in the breeze. Anytime you please.
However, if I ever go back to this game, ever,
And
I'm
your
the day.
velvet lips,
I'm bad.
your velvet lips, can keep me happy, happy as a meadowlark in May, or a child at play. See the country moon making eyes at you, longing to take my place. Every silvery star shining in the blue is jealous of my
No, I'm too
embrace.
young to have a second childhood.
But you're mine tonight, so hold me tight
and let me take at least 1,000,000 sentimental trips to your velvet lips, to your velvet lips.
Looks like Beetlejuice grew up.
You're mine. No.
The first stage is actually just named Twin Towers.
Why so hold me
Oh, did I just read it wrong?
to your velvet lips.
Way before 2001, obviously, but Twin Towers, I mean, something bad happened before that then, too. Toontown, but Twin Towers? Why is it Twin Towers? I don't know. The Twin Toon Towers? The Triple T? Maybe. Fucking chicken song. I could have a stack just for clown mode music. I know I got at least a good 4. If I go through the stacks, I can find the names again. I'm gonna have to move this box soon, too. Oh, Columbia. Joe Stafford. I think I had him earlier. Pretty Boy, parentheses, Pretty Girl is like a Lil B song. Another song is You Belong to Me. Why not do Pretty Boy, Pretty Girl first? Oh, pretty boy, pretty girl. Oh, God.
Went down the road one morning, went down to see him.
That's the right speed? Yeah? That's a very hyped song. Ah, okay, I need to find the beginning of this. Definitely.
Went down the road one morning, went down to see Aunt Janie. One pretty boy was waiting there for me. He said to me, well, baby, want me for company? I said to him, well, maybe if you will marry me. Pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, oh, pretty.
So technically my original idea was, well, not idea, but original thought was right, kinda.
Boy, what will I gain? Pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, give me your name.
Sweet like candy.
Pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, what will I gain? Pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, give me your name. Honey, I cannot worry, I got another woman, one who is waiting for me. To her I'll be a true one. Honey, don't be downhearted, you are so kind of sweet. Someday a young and handsome boyfriend you're bound to meet. Pretty girl, oh, pretty girl, oh, pretty girl, don't be a fool. Pretty girl, oh, pretty girl, oh, pretty girl, go back to school. Went down the road one morning, went down to see Aunt Janie.
Pretty girl, go back to school?
He said to me, well, baby, come in and say how do. I said to him, well, maybe, but I must marry you. Pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, what will I gain? Pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, give me your name, pretty boy, oh, pretty boy.
You also have to find what they say, what is it? Let me see if I can rewind and hear it again. Maybe. Not screw it, I can go this way. Oh shit.
Oh, pretty girl, go back to school. Went down the road one morning, went down to see Aunt Janie. One pretty boy was waiting there for me. He said to me, well, baby, come in and say how do. I said to him, well, maybe, but I must marry you. Pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, what will I gain? Pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, oh, pretty boy, give me your name, pretty boy, oh, pretty boy.
What's your name, pretty boy?
Tommy.
It was the 50s, dude. It was a different time. This might have been before that.
You belong to me. Oh, great. Sure. You belong to me.
See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise on a tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me.
Soylent Green is good.
See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember, when a dream appears, you belong to me. I'll be so alone. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember till you're home again, you belong to me. I'll be so alone and without.
That's for 12 years of Full House.
Maybe you'll be lonesome too and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. But remember, darling, till you're home again, you belong to me.
Do you see
Hey,
God.
reruns of Rhoda.
this level of platforming? Just the second world. So who was that? Oh yeah, Joe Stafford, the singer at least. It's random people wrote all of her songs though. Well, random to me at least. There might be some dude somewhere remember working on this song. Probably not. Some dude kids remember him telling them about working on the song. Oh, Capitol Records is back. Billy May, main title. Is that actually it? Yeah, that's the name of the song. And Billy May, the phonograph song? Huh. I'll do show the phonograph song first. It's a unique title.
This is the original version, the Union Twins song.
Play that tune.
No, whistles.
Phonograph,
They had the whistle and a whistle.
phonograph, play that tune. Phonograph, play our melody. Play that tune. Phonograph, play that tune. Phonograph, play that tune. Phonograph, when you play our melody. We were in the parlor with the lights down low, hugging and kissing and all aglow. We were dancing to this happy melody when we fell in
Hey, look, SNL. That's his joke. That's just the joke. Did I get the other side of this already? Whoops, I think so. Oh no, I didn't. Main title from Billy May. I guess this lady is Billy May. Oh no, wait, wasn't it a dude too though? I think so. The little derb voice. Is Pink Panther coming?
Hey, look, SNL.
I guess carrots for Toontown because Bugs Bunny? And it's platforming. Why are we going to space? On carrots. I got really, really lucky. I found the remote without finishing the stage and going back. My goodness. Wow. I'm shocked that all of that was actually required. At one point, I just thought I was going to an extreme secret. That is unreal.
We can rebuild
Holy
it.
crap,
Stronger,
Gex.
faster.
Oh, Terminator reference, I think. At least his reference has changed a little bit. We talking about Saturday Night Live and I think Terminator now.
Captain Picard is aboard.
I don't know what that was, but there you go. Oh, London Entertainment or whatever is back. Turkey in the Straw from The Heath and His Music.
Have we met Mr. Tongue?
No, I don't want to meet your tongue. And same dude. For Entry of the Gladiators, the name in parentheses is weird. F-U-C-I-K.
Have we met Mr. Tongue?
Oh, he is really enjoying himself up there. I'll do Turkey in the Straw first. I'm sure this is... Oh, God. Of course he references the Three Stooges. Why wouldn't Gex reference the Three Stooges?
Spock, can you read me?
This dude.
Hope I don't make a wrong turn and end up on an old game of asteroids.
Now, this is just straight up a song. What is this? What do people use this song for?
Looks like Beetlejuice threw up.
Is this a Lemmings reference? These little green hairdos? I never knew that back in the day because that is a pretty good pause.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tail time. That's what I call getting some tail.
Is this Super Blind Man? I think so. Is Super Blind Man like a frog version? Big ups.
Did I do both sides of this? Yeah, I did. The Ted Heath dude. Big ups Ted Heath and his friends. I wish I had the lyrics version of that song. I definitely heard it before. A lot. But I can't remember from
This
what
place
exactly.
is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
The Rick James reference, my God. Oh, this is pretty nice.
Off the TV, nothing but net.
Well, the record is nice. Dudes.
Here comes the sweet stuff.
RCA Victor. With a dog trying to smell some music. Tommy Dorsey and his orchestra. Boogie Woogie. Oh boy.
Okay, where's the can?
I don't see like instrumental or anything on here. I hope you're ready to do the Boogie Woogie.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a gecko.
Oh God. Gex, please.
That's it. That's the spot. I'll just go in here.
God damn it. Debated again.
Go into the light.
Are we gonna just have an instrumental? I think so. I think needed is the worst line in the game. Definitely the first one I think of. Oh shit.
Sorry, I only cry at weddings. Kill your TV now. Geronimo! He's dead.
They real. Oh wow! Right in the face. They really just let them go wild with this stage, this level design. My goodness. You go left so much and up and down so much and then right so much. You don't know what he's supposed to go do. It's like a puzzle. Oh wow! This is opus number 1. I knew the Tommy Dorsey seemed familiar. I had opus number 2 earlier, so I can see what the origin is. It's the Law song.
So people that love you.
Do you see this beginner's trap? This is nonsense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stand by.
It's a pretty sweet Gex run, dude. 9 lives.
Kill your TV now.
Still killing TVs.
Jungle boogie. Would you get that?
Did you hear this dude? It's like it was legit just references for your parents. If your parents watch you play Gex. Oh, we know what that is. Do they let them in for free? Nah, they don't. I need to get a thing.
Bob Hope has more color in his cheeks.
Bob Hope? I want to see if he does.
George of the Jungle.
Oh no, he changed it. He definitely changed it.
My inner child is coming out. It hurts.
This one even new? Yeah, rocket. I don't know if that's one exclamation
Looks
mark. It looked like a one.
bugs after the trucks.
Huh? And why did Toon whatever turn into space land so quick? That first stage is crazy, man. Like a Mario Maker stage
This
or
place
something.
is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Oh my god, I hate the Rick James reference. I hate it so much. Why is Rick James' place... What? Why is Rick James' place so hot or whatever the hell he say on 4th of July? Because it's Rick James? Do drugs
We can
make you
rebuild
hot,
it.
officer?
Stronger, faster.
Look at this dude. Look at him go. Look at this dude go. What is this? Mills
It's tail time!
Mills Brothers? You don't have to drop a heart to break it. That's a good title. Same dudes around the world. Vocal with guitar. Vocal with guitar. You don't have to drop a heart to break it, sure. And before a super perky song. You don't have to drop a heart to break it. Oh no, it's a chill song.
You can break it with an unkind word or two. You don't have to see it fall like Humpty Dumpty off the wall. You can break it when you make it sad and blue.
Luke, at that speed, will you be able to pull out in time?
You promised that you would always love me.
Wait. Was that just supposed to be a sex joke, or was that a movie reference joke that I don't know? Faster speed, something, pull out in time. Maybe both. Maybe both. Fucking Gex.
You broke your promise when you told that lie. You don't have to drop a heart to break it, 'cause you broke mine the night you said goodbye. You don't have to drop a heart to break it.
I legit didn't know this existed.
You can break it.
Do you hear a weird humming sound? Or is that just me? I hope that's just me. It sounds terrible.
It's tail time!
And it's definitely from the Sega Saturn. I didn't know this existed. I never did this before. What the fuck is this?
You can break it when you make it
It's a very unique bonus. A very unique bonus. And it was 30 of them. Sure, Gex gets nothing. Thanks. Yeah, that was the stage. It was buggy. It just gave me a humming sound. Oh god. Well, it's there in general, but it was extra loud for that one.
'Cause you broke mine the night you said goodbye.
What?
You broke mine the night you said goodbye.
Gex, why you got so fucking loud out of nowhere? Did I do something? I don't know. Gex is super loud for me now. I think he might be the same for the stream. I don't know what they wanted me to do right there. Did I play Around the World? No, I didn't play Around the World. Vocal with guitar. Unbreakable. I didn't see that until just now. I wonder what they really mean. I'm not trying to break it on purpose. It's very sad to break a vinyl, dude. Even though you can probably kind of tape it together, it might work. Not that good,
around
though.
the world
I'm
with me.
invincible.
Holy
I
crap.
wouldn't guarantee you'd see the sights.
I did something weird with my audio, and I don't know how to fix it. It's like Gex gets louder and louder every time.
And woo you in Peru. I'd say how grand you are.
Rocket Man!
Bridge
Oh,
to Timbuktu. We'd be too busy.
I forget what slot I turned them down up.
Oh, at Mach speed, will you be able to pull out in time?
And should we
At Mach speed, will you be able to pull out in time? Was that just a Star Wars reference? It sounded like you said Luke.
And I would make you my own if I could take you alone around and round and round the world with me.
My inner child is coming out, and it hurts.
Notice the lovely lotus tree, 'cause in Japan you banned this flame in me. Oh, what a thrill down in Brazil, what romance in Montmartre. In Norway you would find the
Looks like
doorway
buds after the
right
trucks.
into my heart in far off Sweden.
Still looking for the slider that changes volume. I guess I nudged something by accident because he got super loud for me.
You never knocked me down.
Oh.
See no sights at all. Still I would go if you call.
You would think the game Bug would have a bunch of movie references too, because that's basically like about a bug being a movie star. But it kind of don't. It's just a generic platformer, to be honest. I guess Gex not, because he can walk on a wall and shit.
And I would make you my own.
God damn.
If I could take you alone around and round and round and round and round the world.
My inner child is coming out, and it hurts.
Like you were saying. That's a nice looking one. Ultra high fidelity. Could at least make it bigger. It's something they stopped doing when all of them got good. This was back when they had to brag about some of them being good. High fidelity, my ass. Johnny Maddox, Ballin' the Jack. Sure. And Johnny Maddox, Ragtime Johnny. These songs sound offensive. Are you doing something bad, Johnny? Isn't Johnny Guitar a Sega Saturn game? If so, I have that game. A totally legal backup
Looks like
copy.
Beetlejuice threw up.
I think that's just the name of a game. I should play it, because I'm all geeked out. I'll be back. I know what it is. Johnny Bazooka Tone is the fucking game. Not Guitar. Suck, cause I kind of recently put a new battery in this thing, and I really didn't play it that much after, so it kind of don't work.
Dianova tipped $3.
Recently is like, what, 2 years ago?
Sony
Probably 2 years ago, now that I think about it.
It
seemed like it was yesterday.
One full remake of a game.
What'd they say?
Game is it?
Sony, and before they realized a random black dude was in charge, greenlight a random remake. A full remake of a game. It depends on if I want a meme or if I want something that's gonna be actually like for real good. Oh. Now I know what the audio slider was. This is Johnny Bazooka Tone. Switch to this. The best part is to see if this game has a directory on Mixer. I mean, Gex did. But, I mean, I don't even know who almost owned Johnny Bazooka Tone. But I guess I could check. Nah, I'm not finding it. Unlisted game it is. Sad face. This is a very long intro. I know they wanted to, you know, have fun with the CD and everything. But goddamn. Don't get too excited. The gameplay is questionable. This is just a stereotypical epic CD game, because this is on PS1 too. I think this might have been a long box PS1 game. It came out in a weird time. The only reason why I even know what this is because when I was trying to collect Sega Saturn games, I bought a physical copy of this because it was like $20. And you got the whole complete set and the case and all that. It was not very fun. But it's Johnny Bazooka Tone, come on. I think the games start off in a graveyard too. Multiple hours in the graveyard, and I think I'm going back to the graveyard. Does this go forever? I actually don't know. Maybe. This kind of make me want to play that, what was it called, Mystaria or some shit. The trailer made that game look fun. It's probably not that fun though. I'm convinced they made a full 5-6 minute thing. I don't think this on a loop, because the Sega Saturn not good at handling a loop. It was such a high quality system, it just wasn't good at handling it, dude. If you pause a game for a long time, certain games, if you pause them for a long time and then unpause and try to play, your music don't start up. I need to get some more non-backup Sega Saturn games and see if I do it with those. You wanna know what's a bad Sega Saturn game that look hype? Mr. Bones. Game sucks. It's a bunch of CDs though, because it got a bunch of CGI stuff and music. The gameplay is terrible. Despise Mr. Bones. I wanted to play that game for years. That's loud. Oh, God. I wanted to play Mr. Bones for years. Finally got to play it and it sucks. Oh well. The trailer made it look hype. So what did I play? Did I play Ballin' or Ragtime? I don't think I played Ragtime Jack. You can turn that off too. That take away a lot to turn off the music in this because it don't have much besides that. You know what? I should restart this because they take the music out of the cutscene too. How dare you? I don't think it has voice acting because it's Johnny Bazooka Tone. So, this is the gameplay. Now, I never got past the first stage of Johnny Bazooka Tone, so you probably won't get to see much today. But you have a gun. They kind of feel like... Not Invader Zim. What's the name of that game with the worm? I can't think of it. They kind of feel like that to shoot the gun. You have whatever this is. Not that. That. How do you do that? Open a button? No, just see. And Johnny Bazooka Tone is this thing. Earthworm Jim, that's what I was trying to think of. One of the few N64 games I like was an Earthworm Jim game. Never beat it though because N64. Now that I play it again, I guess after playing Gex especially, this actually don't feel that bad to play. It just looked kind of disgusting. And it's a very dark game. I guess the graphics are okay. It probably looked better on a PS1. I don't know. Who's playing Johnny Bazooka Tone? It's probably a YouTube video of it. Some dude reviewed it after 25 years. And this is with the brightness turned up, because the Sega Saturn always have to run the brightness a little bit higher. And it's still that dark. It's the cemetery, dude. Come on. Yeah, I need to hold this box now. I'm definitely more than halfway through, but this probably could be like half a stream or some shit, just like last time. Now, if I was to sit here for another 2 hours, I could probably finish these. But I don't want to do that. Oh shit, this one got a year. 1974. This might be my newest one in this whole stack. They didn't even say they had stuff from the 70s in the description. Who is this? Oh, Leo Sayer? Long, tall glasses, parentheses, I can dance. And in my life, I could play the I Can Dance song. Parentheses, what was that Lil Uzi song? Shit. Something, something, I Can Drive, I think. And then, of course, you have original Uzi, parentheses, 4 of Us. Classic songs. Gonna go down in history.
I was traveling down the road, feeling hungry and cold. I saw a sign saying food and drinks for everyone. So naturally I thought I would.
I forgot all about the Sony thing. I don't know. being greedy, I would say something like All Glad. But if I was to pick something people remember and something people like, I don't know. Did other people like Siphon Filter? Siphon Filter probably be a good remake from the ground up. Because what else you got? Oh, I didn't say like PS1 anything either. Was something I really like from the PS2. Sadly, it's a lot of PS2 stuff I never played. I just looked at games a lot back then, in magazines and stuff. Feels poor, man. What the hell is that? Maybe because I can see a little better than the last time I played this game off stream, I could actually find progress. I could have sworn this dude could jump. Oh boy, there you go. That's how it's done.
Of course I can dance, of course I can dance.
God damn it.
I'm sure I can dance, I'm sure I can dance, I can dance. I can dance, I really hit the floor. Oh, it feels good. Look at me dancing.
I love the spinning CD. They thought it was such a cool idea. Kids love CDs.
You should have seen me moving right across the floor. Had me down my tuxedo. Next week I'm coming back for more. I can dance. Oh yes, I can dance.
This game got a lot more going on than I thought. Mario spin jump. Oh, that one not scratchy or anything at the end either. Now what else this dude got? In My Life from Leo Slayer. Burbank, home of Warner Brothers Records. Oh boy. That's the best people I have anything playing from. I think it was Warner Brothers.
Seen a lot of good times in my life. Times when everything went so right. Seen a lot of things go wrong, and I don't know why. Seen a lot
Somehow modern this sound compared to the other stuff I was playing. Because it's the newest thing in the stack. And it's still from the 70s.
A friend of mine went down the other night. I tried to sort it out, but now I just don't know why. I had a bit of sadness in my life. You see, I am a lonely, lonely man. What I got together with my own two hands. And I wonder what am I gonna do to put things right. I've seen a lot of good times.
Usually when I play Johnny Bazooka Tone, I get to this part and just can't find what you're supposed to do. And I normally give up after like a minute. Could have looked it up by now. I play this game at least once every 9 months or so. Oh, let me play Johnny Bazooka Tone and see if I can figure out what the hell they want me to do. Never figured out.
I've seen a glimpse of the other side, and the lights are much too bright. Yeah, taking a lot of chances in my life. I've gotta do something with my life. Gotta make a change and put up a fight.
Holy shit, that was it? This whole time.
Gotta do something with my life. See, I am a lonely, lonely man. What I got together with my own two hands. And I wonder what am I gonna do to put these things right. I've seen a lot of good times in my life.
Am I like in a toxic waste dump or something?
Gotta do something.
Yes. I never got this far. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I can finally start speed running Johnny Bazooka time. Whoops. Forgot to fix some more water. These not as good as people in the comments said or in their reviews. Some of them have streaks and some of them don't. For some reason, well, not for some reason, but vinyl collector guys really care about streaks. Like, oh my God, this plastic is unacceptable. It has too many streaks in it. Jazz Me Blues instrumental. And Just One More Chance from Les Paul and Mary Ford. That's a whole song. I guess I'll play this then. And before is Les Paul, like Les Miles.
To prove it's you alone
Oh,
I
it's super
care
crackly.
for. Each night I say a little prayer for just one more chance, just one more night to taste the kisses that enchant me. I'd want no others if you'd grant me just one more chance. I've learned the meaning of.
What is this?
I've repented. Now you're the jury at my trial. I should say my sentence. Still I'm hoping all the while you'll give me just one more word. I said that I was glad to start out.
Poor Johnny. He did everything correct. Oh, okay.
For just
I'll be back.
one more chance.
I guess good thing I didn't get up earlier. What is this? Ralph Flanagan and his orchestra. Serenade and Hot Toddy. Well, you know which one I'm playing first. Definitely going for Hot Toddy. Yeah, I thought of something else halfway. I was about to just play a different Sega Saturn game. I was like, oh, well, I could turn on the best system in the world. The Dreamcast, obviously. Did I play? No, I didn't play this Serenade. Is it gonna actually be a song? I don't know what this is. Yeah, the CD spin sounds of this thing is insane. The load times too. Oh shit! Quarterback Club. Well, who wouldn't want to play Quarterback Club? It took me so long back in the day to learn how to play this game. That was on the N64 though. It had pretty nice graphics. Play against the Patriots in the snow all the time. I definitely don't know how to play it on a Dreamcast. Oh no. Oh no! I hit the wrong button a bunch. I think this might be AI versus AI. Have my little thingamajiggy, of course. Don't have good batteries inside, so they only work when they plugged in the controller. That sweet beep sound too, it's the best. And look at those graphics. I can probably get rid of this crop. I think this actually got thicker black borders on my end than the Sega Saturn games. I think so. It looks extra buggy. The frame rate better though, obviously. So that's just 2 instrumentals. They don't list it as that though. They just kind of tell you what's going on. Maybe back then the boomers could understand this. Probably. What is this? Whoa. This is a fancy one. Plantation Records. Yeah, Plantation Records. Hollow Wilcox and the Okies. Groovy Grub Worm. Oh, this is part of BMI. And Hollow Wilcox and the Okies for Moose Trot. Let's do Moose Trot first. Obviously the better song. I'm scared. I wanted to look at this and pretend to remember football back in 2000, the year 2000. How many memes did the Saints have? Good God, we don't even have a face for our quarterback. Hey, Ricky Williams, no picture, come on, man. I bet you Madden had a picture of Ricky Williams. I should play Madden 01. That's on my PS2. I don't feel like hooking that up. It would take like 2 real life minutes maybe. Yeah, a lot of pictures not in this. But it is the Saints in 2002. Yeah, all of these dudes important. Kinda. More important than the Saints players, I guess. Who the... Oh, the Ravens. Look at that logo. I wish I knew how to cycle this. I want to see the highest and lowest. I don't think they let me do that with the teams. He was still playing? Holy shit. Wait, what? That was going on in the year 2000. Holy crap. And look at baby Peyton Manning. This had to be the last year for those dudes, at least really close. I remember this dude. Hey, and Doug Flutie. And Steve Young. And Steve McNair. Oh, and Cordell Stewart. And, oh, boy. I don't remember shit about the Saints from back then, except for Ricky Williams. And he was a success story. He was definitely, oh God, he was definitely a success story. Wasn't Ricky Williams on TNA, the wrestling show? I feel like I remember that, but it might have just been another black football player. They used to fool around a lot over there. Oh my God, you see it? Okay, it was Pac-Man. Yeah, that sounds right. You see it? It's Rick Ross. Rick Ross is in the audience. Well-known, worldwide, international, acclaimed rapper Rick Ross. He's here. We can't believe it. I don't know how much they paid Rick Ross to show up that day. I think he might have punched somebody or something too. It was very exciting. Oh my God, Rick Ross is there. This is gonna mean something. Nope. It's a good thing it didn't. That would have been terrible. Then they had those reality show people. What show was that? They had the bad ones from the show too, the ones people didn't care about. Wow, look at Brett Favre. Vinny Testaverde, of course. All of these classic quarterbacks. So memorable. Like Doug Peterson, obviously. And Boomer Troy Aikman. Oh yeah, the Falcons was good back in these days. I guess they still good now, huh? Yeah, they still good now. Oh wow, what? Were the Browns so bad they couldn't give them a rating? That's unbelievable. Wow. I think so. That's the only real accurate team at this point in time that don't have a rating. Maybe, no, the records say non-applicable too. What the fuck happened? Did they all go on strike? There's got to be some law I don't remember. Some really weird law. It really don't matter who I play against. You can't fucking tell who on the team anyway. You just see the names. Why not? I could play against the Falcons. I won't finish the match anyway. I'm right at the end now? Alright, fine. I don't know what's the next. I should be able to do another stream like this, probably Thursday though. If not, maybe Friday or Saturday or something. I don't know. I know the next one I'm getting is gonna be like the last time. More pop and disco and the best stuff. Yeah, the frame rate looked pretty good in this, dude. I don't remember the N64 frame rate being that good, but the graphics look way better on the N64. You start to remember that much. The ground and stuff looked nicer. Maybe. I should have played in the snow. That's how you can really tell if it looked good. What the hell is this? I can't even read this. Oh, this is this kind of music. Arthur Rubinstein, pianist. Liebestrom in A flat. OP 62 number 3. Sure. And other side the same dude. Prelude in C sharp minor. OP dot 3. I don't know what that means. Number 2. Parentheses. Rachmaninoff. Rachmaninoff. Recorded December 11th, 1950. I'm shocked they got a date on it. Another side say recorded in 1953. So who knows what year this was printed. It looked pretty nice. Well, one side looked pretty nice. I want to listen to Rachmaninoff side. This is the best side, I'm sure. I just got a cheer from Rabida. I don't know what that means, and I'm sorry if it's offensive, but thank you for the cheer. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. I'm gonna name you R-A-H, Ra. Thank you for the $1.
Thumbs up, big ups, anonymous 66-cent cheer
piano.
for the $1 money with wings. How do you think Dark would react if Vince at SmackDown spotted the guy with the DSP get a job sign and brought him up on stage, asked him who DSP was and laughed, looked at the camera, pointed and said, "Phil, stop watching and go get a job."
What kind of first play was that? Is he dead? Okay. You know the thing when you pull the camera back? I don't know how to do that. I think you have to hit 2 buttons. What is this? Dude, the controls are so wonky. They're so slippery. Once I move them, I can't stop moving them. I know about the thing with like the defensive lineman doing ballet and all of that, but goddamn, look at these dudes. It's too much momentum. What was that meme word Doc used for Mario 64? Shit, I forgot. He said it today. That's what that feel like. What are these plays? Oh my god. And because I don't know how to play, they get a touchdown. Is it gonna do the Dirty Bird? Nah, that's not it. I don't know if they even did the Dirty Bird in this game. I think they did it in Madden though. What happened? And a replay looked like a different frame rate than a regular game. Unbelievable. They fucking cheated. I don't know. I kind of want to listen to the other side now. This is Lizzt, L-I-S-Z-T. It's like electricity. Kinda. It sounds like a shitty Pokemon name. Oh, that was the wrong play. I should have maybe looked at the screen. I really feel like I'm missing 2 buttons or something here. That's why you play on the PS1. Well, no, you couldn't play this on the PS1. No, this quarterback club. I'm thinking about 2K. 2K would feel way better. Maybe. I'm not good at the old 2K games. I used to know how to play them. I forgot how to play that shit. You know what? I'm not even listening to the game myself. And I had it muted in OBS. Let me see. I thought I have something. It is the Sega Dreamcast. This is the future. Oh shit, maybe not. Whoops. I have it muted on the stream, I know that much, but I can't hear it either. I don't remember. Whoops. I don't remember messing with anything. Let me see if I'll get it. No? Yeah, I have some. I don't know why I can't hear it. That was a bugged play. I want to at least complete a pass. And I don't even know how to like switch the camera or anything. I'm dumbfounded with this controller. All right. I feel like is it a hidden button on it? Oh yeah, they let you move after the play over with. So you can be annoying. I think you can get penalties too. I don't know if you can start a fight. But you can pretend like you can start a fight. See, look how you're being an asshole right now. Look at him. Alright. I could just look at the controls on. Maybe you can't even do it from this screen. Oh no. It's somewhere. It has to be somewhere in the game. Maybe. I just need to know the button to look at the damn play. Oh my god, you hold it. Maybe. Is this it? This is not it. Not in that situation. That makes you do that. I figured out the button to zoom out though, and they taunt in this game too, as you can see. But then you can be an asshole. Well, that didn't work out. Some nice little spin moves though.
Ooh, 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 my guy's being an asshole. Look at him. Ooh.
Tim Kowalsak by Randy Fuller. I wonder if he even remember playing football. Maybe it was important. I don't remember his name. Wait a minute. Oh my god. And they have really... Yeah, I was kind of just wigging it, huh? Didn't get the pass. It's kind of what I wanted to do. Stan Kenton, Dark Eyes, and Stan Kenton, Casanova. It's a pretty good looking record. No year on it though. Instrumental. Well, once I got the song, or a song, I guess I could listen to Casanova.
You meet him one day and you never suspect he could be anything like he is. He's a wonderful guy.
The Rush game looks so buggy. They just kind of bounce off everything and grind up against each other.
Suddenly his, you're suddenly his, and he makes you believe that for him love has only begun. And you never would know Casanova thinks of love as a game to be won. You're lost, lost in the flashing world that he makes. Being with him is all that it takes to dim every past love. The
Did I get a penalty for being dumb? Yep.
only your heart, a heart that is cursed. The day you discover you're not his first, and you're not his last love. But what can you do when there's just one like him, and you can't make yourself say goodbye? Though you know Casanova will fool you, and your heart, not your head, seems to rule you. Like a child you pretend that it isn't the end.
You can move with the D-pad too.
That his love
Oh no.
will go on till you wake up one day and you find Casanova.
Come on, Jamal. You should have got it by now. Come on, man. You just bumping into people on purpose. Chill out. So I get 3 more turns to pass coming up soon. I've tried every button. I don't know what the timing is to hit these buttons, but it's definitely a button to do a thing where you can pass. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to pass either. But maybe on this drive. Look how glitchy this is. What are you doing, Jamal? Like, how do you... Well, I would have failed it, but... How does the AI fail this? Come on. They're going to get it this time, huh? Because I'm mocking them. Oh, no, it's a field goal again. I'm really bad at reading the screen in this game. So what was that? Stan Kenton? No, Stan Kenton. The Casanova song. That's a pretty good song. Stupid referees. Oh, it's one of these again. Well, an RCA Victor one. Charlie Barnett and his orchestra. Leaping at the Lincoln. Same dude, same people with Pumpton Turnpike. And one of the credits is Dick Rogers. Well, sure. Big ups Dick Rogers. I thought B would get it. I really do need to do the camera switch thing. I don't know how to make him do it. That's all I need to do. Oh my God. He got injured. Really? So I ran back and mashed the L button, and he threw it. And the dude almost was able to catch it. And they got injured, so we won. That's what we planned to happen. Holy shit, and look how long it takes to leave, too. You can really just watch him walk away in embarrassment. Plan executed perfectly. See, now that we took out some of the defense, we can really ram it home. If we learn how to pass the ball. A little fallback. But, you know, small thing to a giant and all that. Oh shit. What? Hooray! I did it on purpose. I still don't know how to for real pass. But he threw it and something happened. Thank Big Ups for the interference. It worked out. That was planned. That's how we get to the playoffs. This ragtag group of kids, they don't even know how to play football. They just throw it around every once in a while. All right, Couch. We're going to learn how to pass this time. Shit. I don't think that's how he passed. Maybe. Wait. Dang it. I wanted to slide into him. Was that the Pompton one or the Lincoln one? Was leaping at the Lincoln. I don't think I did that one. No, I did not. Ah. There you go. What, is this our last chance? I think it is. So I can definitely look at this one. But I still don't know how to bring it back when you actually snap the ball. Oh my God, go. No. Is he bugged? Okay, all right. Walk it off. Think the Sega Saturn series of sizzle reels. Oh, what button did I not hit? Oh shit, this falls down. Whoops. Go for it, buddy. I think I'm gonna have to go to the main menu if I want to learn how to pass. I'm not gonna figure it out naturally. This is why I need an N64 so I can output that system either. God damn. I don't even know if I can legit make him go back to the line. They're so slippery. button to switch dudes is weird. All of this is weird. I need to get the Sega Saturn, whoops, the Sega Dreamcast Pro controller with 2 extra buttons. Go get him. I made him fall down too early. I do have Madden installed. I just didn't want to play new games today. I need to play it before it gets too old, dude. I'm gonna forget about it. Damn it. Oh. I mean, it's still lost anyway, so. Oh wow, this is super nice looking. Another one of those hot London records. Ted Heath, oh no. Ted Heath and his music. That's actually what it says. Ted Heath and his music. Bone Idol and the Touch. Parentheses, Wiener? No, Weiner. R-W-I-N-E. Wait, what? W-I-E-N-E-R? What the hell is that? Another one is Lusher. I'm very confused, dude. Was this like a German word? Are we being foreign, or is this just a random word? I don't know. Made in USA, but then the record label is London, so a big blue label that says London. It's like a beginner's trap song. Sure, the Touch, parentheses, Wiener. You got the touch, you got the power? Probably not. Oh, God! I think that song a lot newer than this. Can I interrupt this play? Oh. I'm thinking I'm doing the spin move on a PS2, and it just dive. I got it. So you snap with A, then you hit A again. So maybe I can finally throw a pass and complete a pass. That's all I want to do. B would have caught it. It's a little wiggly to play quarterback. Go on, couch, get him. You can get up fast enough. Get him. Oh. You can try again. Wait, damn it. Alright. What I got here. 3rd down, so technically 2 more chances. I'm going for something easy. 83 Willie. Nah, I just need to hit the right button and not have the wrong player. So, what? Whatever. What button we got? Oh no, what happened? I did nothing wrong. Look at this piece of shit. Talk to the hand. What the hell happened? Is the other side an instrumental for this? Probably. But I want to see what Lusher was supposed to be. I like that piano, that hot piano one I got. Alright, what can we do here? Shotgun. We need. Oh no. Something short. And I need to. I hope this is a correct play. Okay, this is the correct play. I'm going for X. It look like they're blitzing. I'm ready for them. Fuck. Okay, here we go. No. I just wanted somebody to catch the ball. All right, one more set after this. Somebody's definitely catching the ball this time. Eventually. I got everything down. It's about to be a touchdown now. Sticking with the linebackers. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Nice fucking meme. Amazing catch. I should have stacked these up better. Casanova was Stan Kenton. Yeah, Stan Kenton. Wait, first. Oh my god. It's the worst, bro. They're never gonna be able to come back. These dudes are cheating. Oh, it's another one of these RCA Victor ones. Maybe this is all band music from these people. Special Delivery Stomp. Artie Shaw and his Gramercy 5? And Summit Ridge Drive. What the hell is a Gramercy? Yeah, I think the dog trying to eat music in the London might be a lot of band stuff. Seem like. Oh. Let's see. Oh, he finally ran in for a touchdown. Wait. Huh? Oh no, I was looking at the wrong side of the screen. Of course I picked the wrong play again then. Can we get roughing the kicker and they still keep the field goal? Should have waited back. Wait till you make sure he's completely done with the kick and tackle the fuck out of him. They still get to keep the point. They're winning the match. It's cool. Can't even pretend to read that jersey. Alright, we're completing the pass this time. It's gonna be the beginning of a beautiful championship run. Then eventually I can learn how to run faster too. Damn it. Wait, you can keep going. Oh. Would that have been a touchdown too? Maybe. He was kind of slow, but it seemed like the AI kind of screwed up. I forgot how to run fast again. Alright, let's see here. Let me do a running play too. I have a lot of confidence now. Do a running play just to fool around, catch him off guard, an amazing pass. They're gonna be like, holy crap, this couch guy really learned how to play. damn it. Yeah, running the ball feels terrible. Alright, this one is gonna work. This is gonna work. Right in the middle. They won't expect it. Waholablah? Wallaball. That's a good name. Alright, the right. No! Okay, here you go. Oh shit, actually catching the ball is kind of rough too. Maybe if I don't hit anything, the computer automatically catch it. That's kind of what I'm relying on now. Or maybe if I hit Y, it could do the same thing triangle do. Maybe. Whoop, that's rip. Oh man. Maybe two tight ends that'll catch him. They won't expect it. Be like, holy crap, what was this play? 4th and 14. It's the one that I remember in the history books. And it's all up to Wallaball. Who am I going for? Y maybe? Oh my god. Okay, Y button that's not what you want. You don't want the Y button. The Y button made him do whatever he did. It made him turn into like a clown or something. A jump scare. That's what the Y button got him. Did I listen to Special Delivery Stomp? I don't think so. Oh no. I don't think so. This is just straight up Tom and Jerry music. Chasing each other around the house right now, just having a fun time. Look at this nonsense. I wonder what button they hit. Maybe. I don't know. Next time I'll try not hitting the button at all. Maybe they'll catch it. Even when I flick it back, he just runs forward. These dudes are buggy. Oh shit, I think I picked the wrong play. They probably screwed this up anyway. The AI seemed to be pretty bad. I'm saying that as I'm losing 20-0. Whoops. This is gonna totally work out. See, told you. That was all planned. Okay, I think you don't want to punch him next time. Tackle him. Uh-oh. They gotta run the clock out, huh? Or can they? I don't think they can. Dan Straczynski? Yeah, was this a punt? What? Oh my god, they all gotta run it out. I hate y'all. What a bunch of jackasses. Don't worry, the CD got to spin a little bit. All right, this is it. This is the run. We complete a pass. It's gonna change everything. And then we go into a montage where we complete every pass over and over, and then we win the game. All right, Powell, it's up to you this time, buddy. That's not how you run fast. That's not how you run fast. That's not how you run fast. And that's how you dive. How the hell do you run fast? I feel like it was one of the face buttons earlier. I guess it was not. What is 1, 2, 3 boot? Is this even a... I couldn't even tell what kind of play this was. It's a pass and play. Hopefully it's a pass and play. Okay. I'm trying X. Why not? Okay. This is... That's it. That's gotta be it, dude. I hit X when he was running. He did football player stuff. He tried to catch it. You saw him. It was like, oh man, I got it. And he just barely missed it. They got it this time, bro. I think there's another music one too. Not music one, another non-lyric one. So many fucking play action plays. I can't read the playbook. It's my first day on the job. I think every single one here listed right there as a play action. That's what it look like. Holy crap. Is Michael Jordan like our running back or something? We can pretend Michael Jordan would have been a good football player. If it was a movie, he would be a good football player. Or LeBron. Look at this shit here. We got fucking creamed. That was terrible. We couldn't do anything. They cheated. They probably was looking at the plays. It's a playbook full of play actions. Frankie and Johnny. Oh no, that's the name of the song. Benny Berrigan and his orchestra. And then I Can't Get Started. Which one do I want to do? Frankie and Johnny. Why not? I'll see what my next one is. If it's another instrumental one, then I'm done here. And I'll save these for the next stack of music I get. But I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah, didn't I get Johnny Maddox earlier? Yeah, I did. I think. That's what the next one is. Oh shit, we got the ball. Still. Damn it. Alright. This is it. Oh, I picked the wrong play, didn't I? Oh my god. You can go anyway, screw it. I don't know what button to hit. See, if I had the controls, that would have been the first time. They didn't expect it. It was too stupid of a play. No way they were running. They passed the whole game. I wonder if I could hit the referee. Can he move? Maybe. They've been running the ball way too much, man. And a lot of these Russians not even working. And they still trying. I guess it's better than passing this dangerous situation that is passing the game in this. Even when I had this on the N64, it took me forever to complete a pass for the first time. By the time I got the hang of it, after that it was okay. What the hell happened? Oh, of course, and they passed to the same dude that been rushing the ball the whole game. Maybe that's that one good player. No, it might be. I thought this team was overall rated higher than that. They just stand there. There's no assisted movement at all like the new games give you. You do just there. And you have to like slide them around and make them do a thing. Oh, now they kick a field goal. Screw it. Look at these fucking cheaters. It's complete nonsense. Sure, Johnny Maddox. The Johnny Maddox special, of course. Wait, is this a super warped one? I think it might be. It is. It's kind of... Yeah, they're not supposed to do that. It might still play. I mean, of course it'll play. It's a record. Very nice. Now I don't play Romance of the Three Kingdoms games. They're too high IQ for me, dude. Oh, you bastard, it's just music anyway. Oh, well, screw it. This will be my last song then. Oh. That dive, man. The dive. I can't get over it. God damn. It looked like you should injure the person tackling you in that situation. Man, the most illegal, offensive tackle ever. I might play Fire Emblem tomorrow. Maybe. It's something I've been wanting to... Fuck, I forgot again. It's something I've been wanting to play at midnight for a minute. I could just play it during the day, but I don't want to. So I might play Fire Emblem during the day tomorrow. The best game. If not, I don't know. It's something I wanted to fuck.
Stop taking me out of context, man. I obviously, I meant something I wanted to fucking play. I have a wife, you guys. I don't have to talk about that.
So Dynasty Warriors 9, screw that game. How dare you? I should take that off the storefront. Speaking of take off the storefront, I think you can't buy Duck Game. What is Duck Game? Damn it. I'm sure somebody at Kotaku wrote about it. Fuck. DuckTales, that's it. You can't buy DuckTales anymore. I think. Since yesterday. Of course I spent the $3 because, you know, reasons. I want to pretend like I'm special. It's probably what a lot of people did. I could say I was one of the last people to buy it. I was wondering why I was so high on the Steam charts. And then you look at the page and it's really weird. Could have at least gave us a Switch port. Come on. Okay, this is it. Holy shit. We caught a ball. So you have to, you can mash X and they just keep reaching out. See, now is when you body the fuck out of the AI. Once you learn how to catch the ball, that's when you finally win. I wish I had Serato turned on. Because I don't know what it's like 4 minutes. I guess I could play something on the thing that I can't even hear anyway. Because my audio bugged. Let's see. What are the kids like? Lil Flash. I wish I could listen to Lil Flash, which is sadly I can't. No, I'm a huge fan. Oh man, this is a great, no, screw it. You listening to this. I need to figure out a solution to listen to this. I need to fix my music. I'll be back.
Dead air.
Screw it. I got my audio back. I had to unhook the Dreamcast thing. But I got my one pass. And I have just a whistling sound. God damn, what did I do now? Something broke. Can I hear at least the buggy version of the music? Oh no. I'm gonna have to watch my own stream to hit this dumb song. It's totally worth it. It's a great song. Let's see, what layout could I use? I need to make me an ending soon one. I used to have one. Oh no, I kinda do. It's just shitty. It's buggy too. Why is it buggy? There you go. Did Susan give me this? Yeah, Susan gave me this. An amazing rapper who I believe, yeah, he did. He didn't get to do much, which may be a good thing based on what he put out. But he did. He got killed a little bit after he put this song out. I want to see if I can hit myself first, because I'm going to have to watch my own stream to hit audio for this. My audio's bugged. I'll have to fix it after this. Okay, I can hit myself. Here we go. It might not take you long to know why I think the song is kind of funny. It's special. This is not supposed to be widescreen like this. I don't know why it's like that.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Niggas ain't gay. Yeah, we go. Huh? Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. You ain't gang. Let's get it. Let's get it. You ain't gang. You ain't gang. Gang. You ain't gang. You ain't gang. Nigga.
Okay, I got it working on my end, so now I can listen to it when y'all hear it. You ain't gang. You ain't gang, 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 gang. You ain't gang. You ain't gang, gang, gang. You ain't gang. You ain't gang, 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 gang. It takes so long to start. So many get it, man.
I ain't what the fuck with. Walk on your block and watch get ugly. How about the cop? We shoot his shit up, blast his ass. We show him no mercy. We try to.
See, now, if the audio for this sounded like a human, the verse might be fire. I don't know. I need to listen to it more.
So we blew his chest out. You got your man fucked up. You told love, stop pop out. You try to save this little bitch, but both of them got shot down. And she was feeling daughter Rocky, so no love for no bitch. I'm out here dangin' for LA dangin'. Disrespect how you gon' get changed. Smoking on pasta, got me brains. Call me a thotty, I'm finna get rough. Fucking her face and I'm back on this pill. I'm a humble nigga, so I'm self-made nigga. This that bitch.
Listen to this dude. Low key going in.
Nigga act tough, then his lights out. Rolling off Joseph, got the pipe out. Miss Big BB, cause she spark out. Lil T, get a nigga changed up. Free Ike, my young boy headshot gang. How you eat BK, but you clicking up? We t-shirt gang, we shooting on fire. We tweaking with beats, you gotta pay the price. We posted on host, I remember the nights. I lost
T-shirt gang. That's what we call my Fire Emblem class. You ain't gang. You ain't gang. Gang, gang. 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 It's the whisper song, but for being gang. It's a pretty fun song. I'm sad it took me so long to get it randomly, because I think this got like less than 10,000 views. And it's from years ago. And Susan was like, yo, you listen to this other dude from years ago? You have to listen to his friend. It's a pretty nice checker tattoo. I don't know why that dude had it though. See if I can get a good pause on it. It's all, get this crap. It's a sweet checker tattoo. It's scary as fuck. And that hot OTF tattoo. You ain't gang. You ain't gang. Gang, gang. You ain't gang. You ain't gang. Gang, gang. Big ups, Low Life Tato. And I guess RIP. Sad face. He was indeed gang. And the person that killed him wasn't. They wish they could have been. Oh shit. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna do the one I really like. This will be the last song for real. Yeah. The one that spoiled a Star Wars movie. You ain't gang. You ain't gang. That sounds like it could be a little Flash song with the kind of style he has.
Heard a fuck boy in a row, run him over. Heard that there's some snakes up in the grass. I'm on. Heard that you put a plot on my man. We ain't going. Heard you riding foreign, all these Maseratis, no Range Rovers. Heard you wanna talk shit, wanna pop out with them votes. Heard that when it get dark, they'll flex on your whole hoe. I heard that they just want.
I like to call Lil Flash Young Sudafed. He sounds so stuffed up. Kind of remind me of Gucci Mane, the old Gucci Mane.
I'm passing blunts like Brad Favre, I'm getting it at large. Wanna get a fee from me, 20 bands what I charge. Gotta spend like a whole car, I'm flexing like I got.
Best part of the song, flexing like I got arms. I think Lil Flash might smoke a little too much. He's spoiling movies and pretending they don't have arms.
I'll pull it with the shooter, I'll pull it with my bro, and we always call big B's in this bitch. Yeah, I'm always bullying. Get your team wet, just like y'all was cool. Spray your bitch, just like my Uzi.
Sadly, most of Lil Flash notoriety, quote unquote, for a little while at least, was because he got robbed. So a bunch of people looked his music up after that. So that's fun. He's still alive though, and allegedly making money. So that's good. He outlasted those robbers, maybe.
I'm passing blunts like Brad Favre, I'm getting it at large. Wanna get a fee from me, 20 bands what I charge. Gotta spend like a whole car, I'm flexing like I got arms. I'm smoking on them moon rocks, feeling like I'm a Jedi. Feel like Han Solo, but I'm not gonna die. And I'm riding around shot rap.
Hey, Lil Flash auto-tune is great.
Then get that shoot knife, right into the dirt. Gang in that cook right, in the kitchen always first. If you don't look right, then everyone up in them 30s.
He should have saved a bunch of his music. He put out a lot of shit when he was like, I don't know, 19 or something maybe. He allegedly just made 22 according to his last mixtape thing. Like, damn, I didn't know you was that young, bruh. Don't worry, one day Lil Flash gonna blow up. And people will show up to my streams 20 years from now and say, hey Tevin, Lil Flash just played on the radio for the first time. And I'd be like, holy shit, finally. And then that'll be his only song. I remember when I heard Famous Dex play on the radio for the first time. It was fucking popping off. Sure, it was that song that had A$AP Rocky on it, and that was the only reason to play it on the radio. But it was still Famous Dex on the radio. And I've been watching Famous Dex since he was legit a bum, when he was Black Migo Dex. And now he a bum in another way. But at least he a bum with money. Feels good, man. Feels good. Thank you for showing up to the stream. More than likely stream tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. Because I kind of want to play Fire Emblem. And I still want to do a midnight stream, but I don't know when I'm going to do it. I'll figure something out.
What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG. It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys Entertainment. It is GBE.
No, as far as I know, he never got his chain back.
So it's GLO Gang instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one though. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I won't get offended. Gang won't get offended. You know that's what we are. Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? But Glow Gang is just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? It's just GLOGANG. You know, we be on a lot of gang shit. You know, we got everybody saying gang now.
I actually don't even know Go Get Your Chain Back is. It's been so long since I played it. Is it part of my Sounds Goods? It actually is part of the. It actually is part of Sounds Goods.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Doesn't work.
Sounds good to me.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Absolutely fierce AF.
I thought about it because it's right in the middle and it's unnamed. And I know I don't. No, and I know I don't have another sounds good. I still fucking pushed it.
Go get your chain back. Go get your chain back. Go get your chain back. Go get your chain back.
This guy shall be eradicated. So try me, bitch. Try me. Try me. I just don't give a fuck. Like Slim Shady.
I actually have to turn off the stream, don't I? I'm like, later and peace out. Lean back. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to turn the fucking stream off. Duh.